Hello everybody and welcome to Vampire the Masquerade Chapter 8. Now I will quickly hand this over to our storyteller, Monsieur Lolo.
Hello everyone, this is Lolo Man. I'll be your storyteller for the night. Last time we left our vampires, they searching through the town of Neptune, exploring around, got interrupted by a member of the Timisi clan and were offered a very nice 3 days hospitality by the clan member. With that new time limit in mind, they proceeded with a search of the fancy-looking building in the back end of town, as well as various houses, in the hopes to find Helina's long-lost sister. Dawn was menacingly rising, so they decided to retreat back for the day to their carts and slept in the coffins lying therein. We pick back up now as everybody will give me their rouse check for the day.
Alright.
Well, night.
Do I have to do this? Because I was awake all night.
You have to do this.
What? Renfield is dead.
No!
Alright.
Can't tell me what
Success.
to do. Wait, you're Mollie. You can't. Shit.
Oh,
Please, sweetheart.
thanks.
Uh, I don't have to say anything.
Let those Irish cynicisms get through to you.
Okay, that is a crit success on the rouse check. Hey, that does nothing. It's just a success.
Yeah.
Yeah. What a nice waste of a 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right?
There you go.
Awesome. That would have put me at 300 though if I fucked it up.
Oh boy.
I
Yeah, I'm not
failed.
doing it great.
Well.
That was a fail on me.
Alright. Everybody keep track of your hunger.
I'm always a hungry bitch.
Yeah.
I'm always hungry.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thirsty
he's
too.
thirsty.
So I'm in.
I luckily succeeded, so I'm good.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm mate.
Okay. As night extends its veil on Neptune's sky, you guys awaken from within your coffins, surprised at the presence of one Renfield that seems to have joined you during the day, which is very, very strange.
Eh? So, who would more likely see Renfield first? Just out of
Who
curiosity.
wakes up first?
I don't know. We don't arrange this.
Well, whose coffin would be next to his?
Will it be mine and Mollie's?
So I guess you and Mollie would see him first.
Okay. So.
And strangely, he seems to be covered in what looks to be a whitish, flaky dust.
Okay. So yeah, Helena will like push her coffin lid off and retrieve her rat from wherever it's scurried off to in her coffin.
Fair enough.
I feel like it's made a hole in your pillow at this point and just sleeps underneath you.
Probably, yeah.
Still not peed on you yet.
That's good. That's good. But then again, as I've said before, probably Helena wouldn't mind.
Oh,
So- Like, let's be real here. In the one shot, Helena picked up a rat in the sewer and bit into it.
why?
As you
Not-
do.
And not to mention, when she went for the flying dropkick and landed in the sewer, she didn't exactly clean herself off, did she?
You have no standards.
No! Anyway, so Helena will see Renfield and it's like, when did you get back?
Well,
What the And what the hell's on you?
I don't know. You probably are noticing another strange thing about Renfield is there is a pipe in his mouth.
And why have you turned into a posh twat?
This wasn't out of. What day is it today?
Lola, what day is it today?
Good fucking question. I'm gonna call it Friday.
Okay.
God shrugged. Or he did not know.
It's Friday.
Okay. And I'm just gonna kind of look around me. I suppose I'm not in the cart. Just like, yeah, this is strange.
So
Well, if the coffin's in the cart, you're in the cart. I don't think you guys have had the coffins unloaded.
no, I
Oh.
don't think we did.
No, wait, so you're saying that I appear in my coffin? Because if I appear in my coffin, I'm appearing on top of Mollie.
No clips through more.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh god, he's mounting her already.
You appeared dead in a coffin that was previously empty.
Well,
So
listen,
I'm in her coffin.
cocaine
Yeah.
is a hell of a drug.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
It looks like he's walked out of a spaghetti western.
It's a weird look. Like, he's covered in shit. That's not shit, but he's covered in this, like, flaky shit. He suddenly has a pipe, and he looks very nervous and confused.
Did you accidentally blow the smoke out of the pipe all over yourself?
Oh shit, this is actually still on me. I, like, try and, like, grab some of the flakes off. I'm, like, trying to clean myself off, and I imagine there's just, like, too many to actually, like, 100% remove.
Well, you can dust yourself off and get the most of it off.
I'll get most of it off. I guess I'll still have some.
Well, you're gonna be finding this shit in your hair for like the next 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems legit, not gonna lie.
Bath is in order.
So were you guys by any chance I'm trying to figure out what happened and what didn't happen. Were you guys going into someone's home yesterday?
Yeah. Why?
Was the body like writhing and twisting?
Yeah. How do you know?
Was there a hand that appeared out of nowhere?
Yeah. Where are you going with this?
What do you mean, where am I going with this? I'm just trying to make sure that's what happened.
Yeah, but you weren't there.
That's the thing.
Well, how the?
I was there.
What do you mean you were there?
I was there.
It's like Helena looks at you for a minute, and it's like, then you see the cogs like slowly turning in her brain as she's just woken up. She's not a morning person. Wait, don't wait, no. Oh god. You were the bloody hand, weren't you?
No. I saw
okay,
the
I'm
hand.
stumped then. I'm stumped.
I thought it was the hands. That's what I was thinking too.
No. I saw the hand. Here's the thing.
He was clearly the door. No door in here was as immaculate as that one.
This is what I know. I was with you guys.
Okay.
And I was near Alister. And I
Right.
tried putting a hand on Alister to get his attention. I tried talking to you guys so many times. But then I realized my hand went through Alister. And then I saw
Okay.
what happened with you guys.
Okay.
So I tried to make my way to the church. Just try and see if I can figure out what the hell's going on in this town. And something snatched me.
Snatched you? What?
Yeah.
What?
Well, I'm gonna say, like, the long story short. Have you ever heard of a group called La Sombra?
What?
Mm-hmm.
Sombra?
Yes.
So it's just like the like Helena blinks a few times, and then knocks on what would be Renfield's coffin. It's like, Mollie, wake up!
You finally hear some like
Wake up!
super fucking.
Why don't you put on a little makeup?
God.
Wake up!
Super exhausted.
Wake up!
Running.
Wake up!
Mollie climbs out of Renfield's coffin. She rubs her eyes, sees Renfield, looks over at Helena, and says,
Hill, sweetheart, could you wake me up later? It still looks like I'm dreaming.
No, you ain't.
What?
And then, like, cliche, Helena pinches Mollie.
Why would you do that?
Because you're not dreaming.
she looks over at Renfield, takes a few seconds. She jumps on top of him, hugs him as tight as she possibly can.
Some of the crust gets knocked off Renfield as he goes flying. I
Okay,
Peppering
guess
him
I-
all over with small kisses while she's doing this.
okay, I'm gonna give you guys 5 minutes before I puke.
hearing
I'm
this,
just gonna.
gets a bit of self-awareness and sits back up, gets off of him. And, she looks a bit.
Renfield's gonna pull you back down and hug you closely. Just kind of like no.
Well,
Oops.
well, I do have some good news while I was sleeping. I figured out my rat's name.
Oh.
Huh? Yeah. So it's like Helena's still like half asleep.
You're gonna notice that despite all the weirdness, Renfield's like super intrigued to hear the name. Like,
I mean, it's nothing special, but I'm gonna name him Max.
okay, good. I was
Really?
excited to
You
hear
hit-
Jeffrey.
Whoa!
From the you hear a squeak.
That approves.
So
Yep.
you're really, really keeping that thing?
Yes.
Well, I thought it was maybe like I don't want to say rebound, but like
Whoa.
You
Helena's
hear,
eyes narrow at that.
you hear an aggressive squeak.
Oh, the rats,
No,
man.
no, it's like
An
no,
indignant
it's
squeak.
like Helena will quickly like stroke Max. It's like, no, sweetie, you're not a rebound. Don't worry.
You hear a sarcastic squeak.
It knows. It knows.
Do you wanna roll to feed it?
Roll to feed. Well, can't I just shove the meat in its
Well,
mouth?
like just another kind of dressage roll, like a taming
Alright,
roll.
well, rouse check,
Oh god.
and that is a success. Yay!
Hey.
You're lucky with those.
Yeah, I know. Nothing will stop me from having this rat. It seems.
I can hear Lolo sinking into his chair. A few sentiments
Just-
right now.
Just thinking to himself, like, I want to say it.
But it's strange that Molly takes so offense with the rat, considering
Okay,
how much she likes
uh,
small, meek things herself.
Only 2 successes
Oh
on that.
no!
that-
You
that
don't
one,
do
no.
him so dirty like that.
Yeah. Sometimes I think Renfield's braver
Yeah.
than Alister.
2 successes, Lola.
Well, you're not.
He may be
Yep.
braver, but he's not. I'll get back to that one.
If I want to really piss off Helena, I'm gonna have a boss enemy squish the rat. Anyway,
You have to fight the
the
giant rat. That's the
How
parent.
much does it cost for a ticket to Bulgaria?
Yeah, I'll go.
Max.
Here's cheap.
Max looks at you. It looks like the rat is taking a liking to you. You're not quite there. Not quite there yet in terms of completely taming it, but it's more comfortable around.
That was genuine excitement.
It was.
All right. Yeah. What you guys doing?
Well, I think we got a little bit sidetracked from the rat from what Mollie said.
Yeah. Yeah. Mollie.
So yeah, Helena's eyes are like you're narrowing at Mollie from that comment.
Actually, you know, I had an idea. If you're going to keep the thing anyway.
Yeah.
Well, since it's taking so very long for it to take any kind of liking to you, I was thinking, what if you, a bit outside the box, but what if you turned it kindred and let it feed off you quite, enough so that it became infatuated with you? That's quite a good idea, don't you think?
I mean, but I don't know what would happen to Max if that were the case.
Oh, they might not turn kindred, are you saying?
Well, it's not only that, it might affect him in a bad way.
Well,
Vampire rats.
I'd say we're talking vampire right here.
I
I
mean,
think we're all quite severely poorly affected by it, but it might stop you from getting hungry in the night, that's all I'm thinking.
Somewhere.
Hold on.
Somewhere.
I'm not going to feed on my rat.
Oh, I'm not saying that you'd make the choice to do it, I'm just saying.
Somewhere in
I'm
the
not
world.
going to feed on my rat, Mollie.
That's fair enough. I was just throwing ideas around. You can ignore it if you want. Just
mean,
just something to think about.
If you turned a
appreciate it.
rat and then you feed off the rat, would that make you subservient to the rat?
That would be hilarious. You have a blood bond with the rat, and the rat can control you.
Oh
You
my,
become
oh my
the
god.
character for the
That
rat.
sounds good. That sounds like a great character design.
You know what it is? That's literally Ratatouille.
It is right.
You'd see Helina doing like all this cool badass shit, and then like you see a silhouette inside her hat of the rat just like doing the same things.
The rat picks up martial arts, Master Splinter style, just
Basically, yeah. Yeah, that's funny.
No, somewhere in the world, in a deep tomb, deep in torpor, an antediluvian elder of the kindred race did a literal 360 in its grave.
Draco?
Jesus, you guys.
Literal 360. Not a 900. Let's preface. It wasn't that bad.
Alright.
I'm kind of down for this plotline, not gonna lie. I want to see it.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I'm being convinced. But I'm gonna put it on the back burner for now.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, that'd be fucking great. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, I really want to see that.
I'm gonna abstain from commenting on that one. Alister, Marianna, and Ellie, you guys come to as well, and you see that Mollie and Helina are deep in conversation with Renfield that you don't remember seeing coming with you last night.
I don't remember getting home last night, so I mean, seriously, that little away trip had me missing the whole end of it. I do remember him missing though. That I remember.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't remember how I got back. I must have blanked out.
It wasn't
No,
really
well,
like a detailed
Benadryl
trip.
doesn't know how he's gone.
I'd just be like, good to see you back. Suppose you were found after all.
Yeah. You didn't feel anything weird last night, did you?
I don't
Not
think
like
I
a hand
did.
going through you or anything like that. Like,
No.
You would have remembered that, but no.
No. I mean,
it's just if this was a movie, you'd cut to the part where Renfield literally does like Mortal Kombat, shove his hand through knowing that he's like phasing through him.
Soul is mine.
meanwhile, Alister just like, so how's the weather?
Crush
Hand through his
say like
chest.
dust some more of that shit off me.
Oh god.
I was referring to the hypothetical hand through the body thing.
Oh. There's more to comment on though. There's a whole lot. Yeah, I'm gonna try and I guess like once Mollie's off me, I'm gonna try and grab my pipe again, put it out, put it away.
You mean if Mollie gets off you?
If
I mean, you're gonna see like if she doesn't, he's gonna be like mid hug and like kind of like moving his right arm to kind of like feel around him to see if it's near him.
Yes, right now she's like slung, like both arms around his shoulders, like almost hanging off him.
I know I'm gonna have to roll a strength check to get up, and I don't want to embarrass myself, so I'm just gonna lay here.
It's like Helena leans over the edge of the car. It's like, Renfield, do you need a little bit of help there?
No, this is fine. I could still talk. That's the most important thing here.
Mollie sits up a little bit as she's hearing this, and she says,
Oh, sorry, was I crushing you, dear?
Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
I don't.
Not enough.
I missed you so much.
Something tells me he's into that.
What?
What?
I grab my pipe and just like it's out now in my mouth. Just like, I beg your pardon.
I laugh in your
like that I'm assertive, don't you?
Yes. Yeah.
I laugh that in his panic he shoves it in the wrong way first.
For him, crushed pelvis is only superficial damage.
Yes.
Depends what does it.
That.
I
Please
don't
tell
know.
me you saw that warlock thing.
No.
Lolo. I said
Mhm.
Lolo.
Oh.
What, sorry?
Please tell me you saw that warlock pact thing, the comic.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that.
How
Yeah.
I mean,
that would be some supernatural damage right there.
I mean,
that'd be
I'm
lethal.
gonna guess a Mollie in heat would be considered lethal damage to his pelvis.
"Oh yeah, yeah."
Yeah. No denying it either.
I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it past her.
Yeah, no, we're very lucky that Mollie's been cursed with no libido. Otherwise, she'd be like a goddamn fucking cat in heat.
You just hear meows every night. Just no. I'm dead.
Right. As you guys are talking amongst yourselves, you notice that the activity in town is starting to calm down. More and more people are getting home. There's still a bunch of activity on the streets, but it's less and less as time goes by. You'd say it's about 11 p.m. at the moment.
Wait a minute. Can we not get up earlier than that?
Yeah, it actually was about to say it could be like 9 or 10.
Because we put the note under the door with the time of 9.
Oh, that's right, you did.
That thing.
Yes, that thing.
That's your idea, man.
I am not a evening person.
You're not an anything person.
Not
Just
early
exist.
evening.
Excuse me.
Yeah, let's
You just call me a nothing burger.
I'll let you. I'll let you get up. I'll let you get up at 8:30.
Excuse
Alright,
me. You
so-
just call me a nothing burger.
So I guess that the idea would be is knowing that we planted the note there the night before is to. I guess it would be to head over to the church, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I'm okay with that, but I'll let you. Like I said, I'll let you get up at 8:30.
Yeah.
I think that's a good dusk kind of time. Well, you did have a bit of a conversation on the card, so if you want to get to church by 9, you need to go now.
All right. Well, is that the plan? Are we going to go to the church then?
Yeah, I
Would
think
you like
so.
to use it as a
I'm all right with
distraction?
that.
Yeah.
Well, you're the one who decided we put the note there, so we better follow up on it just in case.
Well, it was to help you find your sister in the meanwhile.
Well, yes, I'm appreciative
Kinda
of
hard to-
that. So let's go.
Sounds good enough to me.
Alright, so I guess it's okay. So as we enter town, is there any red mist hanging in the air as of right now?
No, not that you
Okay.
can see.
Okay, so Max might be a little pissed off, but I'm gonna have to nick his bed for a wee bit.
So
Okay.
are we like heading right into town right now?
Yeah, because we need to be if we want to get to the church for the 9 o'clock. We've got to
Yeah.
go now.
Okay.
So she's gonna nick the purple scarf that he uses as bed. And she's gonna put it around her face because obviously she now knows that no one normally sees Astrid's face. So this is as good as it's gonna get for now until we are able to apprehend a mask of some sort and a headdress, actually, because I know we still need both of those. So yeah, she'll take the purple scarf and wrap it around her face to
Okay.
make sure that no one recognizes her as Astrid or Lucia in this case.
Sure. But it might look a little suspicious, but maybe it can fly by. We'll see.
Well, I'll just tell people I've got a cold and I don't want to spread it.
I've got leprosy. Okay. You guys headed to church?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
And I guess just before we get there, obviously Helena will lean into Alister, probably as like, okay, so just do the maintenance guy again. I won't get pissed off, I promise.
Fucking maintenance guy. Yeah, you guys make it to the church pretty much 9 o'clock on the dot. There's some activity there, like some people coming and going, like sitting on the pews praying, standing up and going back home. And there's some what appears to be staff. Some of the clergy is kind of attending to their own affairs. There's still 2 people unmasked, but in robes at the door.
Is it the same as last time? Same people?
No, it's not the same guys.
Okay.
And there's some members of the clergy in the back of the main hall, kind of attending to items of the cult, and they are wearing masks.
All right. So, how much of this mask covers their face? Like, is it like a full mask with like?
It is a full mask.
So can like not even eyes and stuff be seen?
No.
Fuck.
Like there's what appears to be like a grid over the eyes, and even over the neck. There's some like dangling jewelry.
Right.
It's really full mask.
And it's made of like a, is it like a leather or like fabric type of mask or like metal or whatever?
It looks closer to brass than anything else.
Oh shit, okay. Okay, so that plan goes out the window for what I was gonna do.
That's the one.
I guess. Nevertheless, I guess that Helina will take Alister up to the front. Now, apart from the clergy, does anybody stick out that's currently in the church? Like, would this is like a really vague question, but would basically anybody like stick out from like that they were some type of builder or maintenance person or locksmith? I don't know.
Did they actually show up? Is the question.
You like from a distance?
Well-
Not really. Like unless like you're going around inspecting people's hands, like you're not really gonna get too much information on their trade. Like you see some people that might be like built more appropriately for kind of manual labor, but it's not obvious.
Okay, so we got to do a bit of sleuthing. Okay. Well, Helena will lean in to whisper to Alister. Look, I'm not good at the charisma thing. You wanna do something? Because we've got no way of telling who's who here.
Where are we standing right now?
Probably right at the entrance.
Well, you're not too far from the entrance, yeah?
Okay, we're not in the entrance yet.
No.
Well, for starters, I can check around the side, see if there's any evidence of handiwork.
Okay. Yeah, that's.
I'll attempt to circle around to the the time where we walked up the fucking
Oh
scaffold.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, you get around the side of the church. You notice that some reparation has been initiated. It's a little bit patchworky at the moment. There's some ladders left over from whoever was trying to repair the damage you did. You see some like wooden boards kind of crossed over the impact of your fists in the
Would
wall.
that make it easier to climb?
Probably, yeah.
I mean,
Does it look at all like professionally done, or does it just seem like it's
Oh no, it looks like whoever had some planks and nails tried to do their best. It doesn't look really good.
So
So slapdash.
So it probably
Yeah.
doesn't look like a handyman's work, put it that way.
No.
to the best of my knowledge, yeah, and I'm not exactly a stonemason, but you know.
And yeah, neither Helena would be.
Well,
either.
unless this is a new style of architecture in fashion right now, there's no explanation for
Duct
how
tape
a professional would do this.
Okay, so
I'll report my findings with a simple. I don't think they're started here. It seems like they've taken it into their own hands.
of course. Okay. Right, we are not gonna have a hope in hell of finding somebody that even remotely could be from the building company here, I think. So maybe our best bet is to actually go back there to see if at least the note is gone.
I suppose we can check. We should probably take the path that they would most likely take to get here, in case we meet them on the way.
Good plan. Alright, I guess not entering the church.
Well, it depends on what everyone else wants to do.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I mean, shit. Mollie would rather not be at the church.
Yeah, Renfield's gonna kind of pipe up now. Just gonna say, I'll say though, definitely, the church is where we're gonna want to focus our attention on.
Oh.
We should at least stay in groups of 2 to prevent what happened last time.
Yeah. How close are we in earshot of other people?
I mean, as long
From if you haven't moved, I know Alister's moved a bit to the side to go check something, but if you, the rest of you, if the rest of you have not moved, if you like quiet down when people get close to you, like you're not close enough for people in the church to hear you, but there's passers-by that go in and out.
Yeah, I'll say that anything Helena says in hushed tones.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of keep it down too. Just gonna say, yeah. So, my disappearance yesterday was courtesy of a clan by the name of La Sombra.
This just gets weirder and weirder.
Mhm.
Tamisi and now La Sombra.
Do you think
Well-
you have 3 days grace as well?
Well, they're aware of the 3 days grace. At least La Sombra is. Apparently, the Tanisi have an object here that the La Sombra want to get their hands on. But beyond that, they seem aware of what appears to be going on with your sister here.
Okay.
What?
Well, that's an interesting lead.
Yeah.
These La Sombra type. Do you think a deal might be in order?
They seem to already want a deal, but their ambitions are big, their promises are great, and I'm not sure if I 100% trust them yet.
Yeah,
But I'm willing to take this lead.
It might be the only lead we have when it comes to here. It's not exactly like we can trust the Tunisi now, is it? They have a stranglehold on this entire town.
Yeah.
And obviously they've already mentioned that they don't want us poking in their business. So, if we're talking to the La Sombra, it's not poking in their business now, is it?
True.
Do you know where to find them?
All I know is that that's why they took me yesterday, and I don't know where.
Great.
Well, you know it was under the ground. That much you remember.
Yeah, well, under the ground where? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
Yeah, but do you mention?
mention?
I was gonna say, did you mention that at least it was underground?
I'm not sure if you had mentioned that at all, because it seems kind of irrelevant, because it's like underground where, like, I don't think it would be underground in the town.
Alright, fair enough.
No. But no, they honestly plucked me because they want us to investigate this, as we're the best ones that have the shot of doing this.
Yes, but what do they want out of it?
I suppose just the object.
And did they tell you what this object is?
No. But if anything was to suggest from what they were talking about with their ambitions, I think this is what's controlling the town.
Of course it is.
Okay.
How much, would either, like,
Wait a
Helena,
sec.
like, Helena or the rest of the group know about the La Sombra?
Marianna would find the name familiar.
Okay.
It's but it's like kind of a hushed name in the high vampire society. Like people, like if you hear La Sombra in a conversation, you like draw your ear closer and people get shy. It's not like you know the name, but you don't know what they do. It's very secretive. It's the dark nobility. It's the shadows of the
Okay.
vampire world.
Well,
Okay.
we've come across 2 paths, I believe. There is a second
And
path.
which would be the second?
Well, God, I'm gonna butcher these names now.
That's all right.
So Sombra and the what? The Terrace?
Timisi.
Timisi, Terrace-Misu, okay.
Seriously.
Anyway, them, the Teresi?
Timisi.
Teresi?
Timisi.
Who needs it? Anyway,
Oh, you're gonna love how it's spelled.
man, there should be an F in there because that person needs to.
There's a Z in there. Like it's.
There should be an L in there because I need to take it.
Clever.
What were you gonna say about the La Sombra and Timisi?
Well, the Timisi don't want the Sombra in here much. And it's possible they might be willing to even strike a deal with us to get another group gone.
You mean we're working
for your
with the group here?
Yes, but
It's a bit of a gamble, but then again, the devil you know.
Yes, but the problem is they have a stranglehold over my sister. What in right mind would they want to give that up?
To keep the orb.
We don't even know if it's an orb, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Well, whatever. The artifact they're looking for, I just called it an orb because I like circular objects. Anyway.
And who's looking for an
yeah.
orb?
Artifact.
No, forget the orb part.
You
I'm
think
going
they're
to
willing
tell you
give
this
up
much.
just one person to keep the artifact?
I'm gonna tell you this much right now, Alister. There is one. I don't trust the prince. I don't think any of us here really trust the prince. Back in.
Don't mention
Joker
that
Visha.
wanker's name.
Yeah. Well, anyways,
Right, that's why we're here. I totally forgot about him.
not only is Alisombra wanting to usurp him, but they also seem to know a way to cure Robert.
They say that. They say
They do say that. They did sense it, though. Without me even telling them, without me even mentioning anything.
Alright, fine. But, okay. Look, I'll be real with you guys. As long as I get my sister out of here, I'm fine with anything. That is my major priority. I don't care which kind of kindred I have to rip the throat out of.
I will say this. Whatever happens here, like whatever we get ourselves into, I get the feeling that Lasombra will have answers we're looking for. I'm gonna try and see if I can get to those answers.
Not to
So I
mention,
kind of want to see what happens if we play nice with them.
Not to mention, we already know with the Timisi we're unwelcome.
Mhm.
They
Yeah.
want us gone.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Yeah, that's why they give us a limit.
and they know that obviously I look exactly. No, wait, they don't.
No,
They
they
don't.
don't.
No,
Because
they
I had
don't.
I had the gas mask on. Yeah.
Yes, you did.
How long have you been keeping it on for?
Oh no, she's got it off now.
Oh, okay.
It was
Oh,
on the other day when the red mist was there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she had the
that's
gas
right.
mask on.
Yeah, so they didn't
don't
see. They didn't
know.
actually see Helina's face.
I have
that
to
means
ask
that if you're
quickly.
going in, you have to go in alone if you want to strike a deal with them.
Well, it's not that it could be a foil to their plan.
What was it, Marianna?
Oh, what I needed to ask quickly. What was the thing about an artifact?
Well,
Yeah. So
Artifacts doing the
an
pukey
orb.
pukey spasm shit.
basically, the La Sombra, they keep an eye on everything. They're like the shadows of
Yeah.
the vampire world.
Pardon me.
They've noticed that the Tanisi here have gained too much power, and they've associated that with basically an artifact of some sort that they have. So they want us to come in.
We have an artifact,
Yeah.
Mhm.
right?
So they want us to come in and investigate the artifact, or, and I forgot about this, Renfield will mention this, figure out what their weaknesses are.
Okay. Is this artifact that they have? Is there one of these, or is there more of them, or?
Don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
As a shadow
Nobody knows
organization
anything
would
about the
be,
artifact.
no. As a shadow organization would be, they were very vague with details, as to
Well,
be expected.
Okay.
Okay, there is one thing that could work to our advantage with the Tamisi. I've only just thought about this. And that is the fact that if they don't know I look like Astrid or Lucia as they know her, that might give them panic.
Mhm.
'Cause they might not even know Astrid has a twin sister. Which means we could foil with their plans, but they can't exactly act on it against Lucia now, can they?
No.
It would give us an advantage, I suppose.
Yeah, but I mean,
Which-
they may. Hmm.
I need
Well-
to ask one more question about that artifact. Do these artifacts have some sort of power? That's what's made the Tamisi more powerful.
More
Is
likely.
that-
That
Is
is
that the
that is
consensus?
what is to be believed, yes.
Okay, right.
But there is no definite yes or no.
Okay.
Well,
With that, I'm gonna kind of just glance across at Elizabetha at this point. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm kind of just like mulling things over and kind of that's the
Okay.
expression on my face, kind of, you know.
Yeah, well, I mean, you.
Thinking.
Yeah, Lady Marianna is supposed to know about La Sombra. So, what could you tell us about them?
It's not. No, it's not that. It's not that. That's not.
Well, she knows
She knows
her
the
name.
yeah.
Yeah.
She'd only heard the name. She wouldn't know anything about them.
Yeah,
No,
she
not
knows.
with
She
the
and she
combat.
knows that the nobility, like back in her time, they were whispering about them.
Okay.
It wasn't a good name to be heard, like mentioning too often.
Okay, but could she recall any of the whisperings?
Marianna, give me.
No, I think specific. Would I?
Maybe. Give me. Memories. Intelligence. And I guess etiquette. I'll give you.
Okay. Fucking hell. 3 successes. I thought I'd do better than her.
3 successes?
Yeah.
Don't remember much of what was mentioned because, like, every time, if you heard the La Sombra mentioned in conversation and you tried to ask about it, people would change the subject. Or if you were passing by and people noticed you listening, they would quickly stop talking. It's yeah, you don't really have that much detail.
Okay.
You do remember that you deduced by the way people were avoiding the subject in public that it was secretive enough and dangerous enough
Then people just like
So they were feared.
Yeah.
Okay, so they were feared.
You remember that's how it was in your time anyway.
Oh, we lost someone.
Huh? Did we lose?
Oh yeah,
Don't know.
we lost Princess.
Oh, we lost Princess, that's one. Okay.
That's alright.
Wow.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so she did she
Oh
just
no,
like
oh no. Oh yeah.
That was a good one.
I mean,
That was funny.
I guess she
Well,
might
no,
just
it's like
accidentally
I'm
left
looking
the
at
call.
roll 20 and she's on the roll 20, but I went to Discord and she's
Yeah, I
gone.
think
yeah.
it might
Yeah.
she just accidentally
It
end
might
the call.
just be our Discord acting
She's an idiot.
Wow.
Oh, come on.
Eh,
Well, no, it can't be this. Oh wait, she's typing.
I thought that was your homie.
Here's my homie. I'm gonna message her. What the fuck have you done now?
Wait, what's she doing up there?
Yeah, right?
Get down here.
What? What the fuck is going on?
Wait.
It won't let me
Oh,
drag her.
Hang on, I got her. Move to...
Hold on.
Alright,
What happened there?
yeah, you went to a different chat. I just plucked you.
Where was she? Where were you?
She was in.
She was in
happened?
private stream voice chat, so I had to pull her down.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
How
whatever.
the fuck did that happen?
I don't know.
I don't know.
There's only one person in charge of that mouse and that keyboard.
Yeah, with you, mate, anything's possible.
You good now, though? You can hear us?
Yes, yeah.
Good.
Alright, perfect.
Alright.
Also, why did you post this meme, Refin? Refin, answer me.
Yeah.
Why are you referring to the Ming Dynasty and Confucius acting on lies?
Earlier, just does that exact accent by accident.
Oh dear.
Getting back on track.
Okay.
Alright.
Back on track. As you guys are discussing all the information that came about, you notice that some members of the priesthood seem to be leaving the church through another, well, not through the main entrance, through another exit somewhere to the
Oh,
to the
okay.
left of the building. They seem to be heading into town, kind of avoiding crowds.
Hmm. Okay.
The ones
So,
that look like builder types.
yeah.
they're all
do we-
they're all wearing masks.
Do we follow?
Hold on. This is.
Were
This
those
is
the buff ones?
hold on. So, the cogs are starting to turn in Helena's head.
Oh.
Oh.
So, okay. Are they staying in a group, or are they breaking off at points?
Well, for now they're in a group that looks like they're gonna break off. There's 4 of them at the moment exiting the building.
Okay. Guys, I think we may need to follow.
You want to follow them separately?
If one breaks off, we follow that one.
Gotcha.
And
Okay.
Helena, I guess, will lead the charge, as it were.
Okay, what are you
Like a
doing?
bull in a china
So
shop.
basically, the goal is, if they'll follow the 4, if one breaks off, we'll follow that one.
How close are you following?
God, here we go. It's far enough away that they're still in sight. And I guess.
Bless you.
Okay.
I mean, okay. Put it this way: if that one of them, okay, I guess it'd have to be close enough that if one of them darts off around the corner or something, breaking off from the rest, we'd have to be close enough to dart off around that corner too.
Okay. And who is following the whole group?
Yeah, this isn't gonna be very stealthy. Sure.
For yourself.
Right.
Well, I mean, I could try and do it myself, but
Yeah, like I said, there's 4 of them. If all 4 departing, each one goes a different way.
we just need one.
There isn't enough of us to follow everybody.
Well, no, we
Yes,
just
there
need
is.
one.
Yeah, yeah, it
just
probably
need-
would be better to break up the group just a bit to make us less
Alright.
conspicuous.
Alright, fine. Alister...
I'm actually going to.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Well, as you look at him, he's going to activate Shadow Cloak.
Yeah, but that
Okay.
means you can't move, right?
Why does it say that? It
It's
says
not-
the vampire shapes shadows to conceal their presence and make themselves more frightening. They add 2 dice to stealth test, and the
Oh.
same amount to intimidation against
Oh,
mortals.
Okay.
That is if these
I'm
guys...
just harder to see now.
Okay, I know, because I know there is a discipline where you have to stay still to stay in the shadows, as it were.
Yes.
And not
Oh,
be
I
seen.
see.
Oh yeah, but no,
is it-
Shadow Cloak isn't obfuscation. It's oblivion, right?
Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
Because there's Shadow Cloak and then Cloak of Shadows.
Oh my god! Oh, okay, so that's I thought it sounded very familiar, and I
Yeah.
thought it was the
Yeah.
other one.
Yeah. Cloak of Shadows is the obfuscation one.
Well,
Yeah.
is there any light nearby, actually? That's a good question.
There's electric light.
Okay, so I won't use it yet. Once there's some
Alright.
shadow, I'll do that.
Alright, so I guess teams would be, I guess, me, Alister, Mollie, Renfield, Marianna, Elizabetha. Be the simplest ones to do.
Okay.
Sounds good, actually.
Alright,
Can you say that again? I'm
Okay,
gonna need
so-
that slowly.
Alright, so me, Helina, and Alister.
Helina. Alister. Next.
Mollie, Renfield.
Mollie and Renfield.
What? No way.
No way. Really?
I know, such an odd pairing, right? They
I
spice
would
each other.
I would have never. Oh god. Okay.
These-
Yo, on God.
And, like
No
next one.
And then obviously Marianna and Elizabetha.
So you're doing 3 teams.
Well, the problem is that's, I guess one will get away,
Okay.
because as such,
If they were all to split off separately, yeah.
because we can't.
So we
The,
need
the
that.
point is if we wanted to follow all 4, someone would be on their own.
All right. Tell you what. For now, there seem to be like single file going into town. The priests.
Okay.
All right.
As you
That shit.
as you guys get deeper in town,
Mhm.
following them. For now, they don't seem to notice your presence, and now they start splitting up.
Okay.
So you got priest 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Oh, we got 3 teams.
You got 3 teams. So
Yeah.
there's gonna be 1 priest that goes away unfollowed.
Yeah.
Okay, my
So who's following 1?
okay, so
Wait.
my immediate instinct would be to say the one in front gets away.
Okay. So you want to let number 1 go?
Because it's not.
What?
Because if
Actions are they heading in?
Well, yeah, that's a good point.
The one that
Number-
splits off
As you
the-
follow them, number 1 seems to be going straight. Number 2 seems to be going to the left. Number 3 is going to the left as well, and number 4 is going to the right.
Oh.
Okay, so we can
We've
follow.
got 2 going in one direction.
Right,
For
they're
now.
supposed to be followed for now.
Yeah.
Right, I guess in case shit breaks down, we'll follow the two that are going left. That would be Helina and Alister.
All right, I guess Renfield and Mollie will go for 1.
Okay, so we'll go for 3 then.
Yeah.
Which
2
will
and
go
3 are
to
going the same
the
way.
left.
Two of
To the right.
You're
to the right.
going to 4.
Yeah, so 2 and 3 are going the same direction, so that's the one me and
Oh,
Alister.
4. So
Yeah.
group 4 are going to the right.
Okay.
We'll follow
I'm doing this.
that. So Marianna.
All right, I'm gonna use like there's gonna be a team lead that's gonna do some guidance. Each team pick one vampire out of the 2 that's gonna do the stealth roll,
Alister.
and the stealth
What?
is
stealth.
dexterity stealth, and the leader of each team is gonna do the roll. Okay.
Alright. What's your dexterity stealth, Alister? Keep
What's
that.
your... Okay.
In shadow, I get up to 5.
Yeah, that's gonna be way
What have you
higher.
got, mate? Princess?
That's gonna be
What
way
in
higher than
hell?
mine, because
Yeah.
that's only gonna be
0.
Dexterity
for
and
me.
stuff. What's your total?
4.
2.
Yeah.
And 4's pretty good because it's more
Mine's
consistent.
4.
Right, it'd be you then.
Yeah, but if you get
Okay.
5, that's better. You get 1 more dice.
My dice rolls.
Okay.
So Elizabeth-
And I can blood search, can't
God
I?
damn
Give
it,
me
Jez!
6 dice.
I'll do it. I'll do
Eh?
it. I'm a little worried.
Oh, God.
Yeah, you can.
Dexterity
You got
stealth, right?
it.
Yep.
Alright, hang on.
Why, do you not want to make it?
Good.
Jez?
Hmm.
Do you not want
He's
to make
lagging
it?
out.
Is he? Oh, fuck.
Choose a break.
Oh, good night, Jazz.
Great.
Just
Great, I've lost
Jez.
my partner.
No.
he gets Thanos snapped right next to you. You're like, fuck.
Yeah.
It's an easy take him next.
Well, I guess
Real
you guys,
Sombra, rather.
at least give him time and you guys decide your teams.
All right, Mollie, do you please tell me you have better dexterity?
Absolute gangster shit, dude.
Real shit?
That is a
Real shit?
total 6 dice roll.
Wow.
All right, yeah, that'll be you. Rocking it like a straight G.
Yeah.
Basically,
Yeah, real.
how it is that the one doing the stealth roll is kind of guiding the other one through the process and kind of making it easier to sneak.
Okay.
Making it easy. Sorry.
Alright. Well, I guess that Marianna and Elizabetha, who's gonna take
It'll be
lead.
me. It'll be Elizabetha.
Elizabetha. Did you say you had 4?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that double
All right.
would definitely be you.
Elizabetha is gonna be hard. You're gonna have to kind of guide this rambunctious noblewoman through sneaking around.
Just knock her out and carry her.
Yeah, that's very stealthy.
Jess is
Alright.
now playing Berserk,
Berserk
and the Band of the Hawk.
God.
Jess! What the fuck? There he goes.
Oh my god.
I don't know what to say other than.
I
this
guess
is a good man.
I guess I'm gonna have to make it
We've lost Jez.
for us.
Yeah, Jess is now.
That.
Just what? Oh,
There
there
we
he
go.
is.
There it is.
Oh, never
He's
mind.
back.
Yo, how's
Right.
Berserk
How-
Band
yeah,
of the
how-
Hawk, dude?
Right.
I exist.
All right.
So, Alistair.
Why?
So
What
when-
happened? Did it shut like 5 times or something?
It's,
No, it was just one. It was funny. Because you like went silent as soon as it happened.
Alright.
My internet went out, back in, out again. Out for a long time. Back up, out.
All right. But when you guys are ready, I want.
Take it all about.
Alright.
Just
So-
thinking
When,
that.
when you guys
Hey?
when you guys are ready, I want a stealth, dexterity stealth
Alright.
roll for each group.
Okay, so yeah, Alistair.
How illuminated the area be? I have to keep asking that.
It's pretty.
How many
It's pretty.
shadows?
Like there's
I'm
electric
going
light in the
first.
streets, but it's not that strong, and there's So
I mean-
it's pretty low light.
I mean, I'll
Okay.
make it if you want me to, if you feel like your dice rolls are not going to be good.
Like, tell you what, unless you stand like directly under a street lamp, you can find shaded areas easily.
Yeah. I guess it has to just quickly move from shadow to shadow.
That's fine.
Well, it depends. It's like, do you want me to make this roll or you?
No, basically what I'm saying is you're getting the bonus if you activate your power.
So here's a question.
Yes.
Does this require a rouse check at all? I see nothing about it.
It requires one, yes.
It requires a rouse check. Oh, good God.
Oh, does it? Okay.
Well,
So I need an extra
so
die.
maybe they look at it a bit like a snack.
We need to decide who's making this roll, me or you. So if you
I'm gonna
really...
try it. What?
Well, I was
If
going
I
to say...
really what?
Who's got the higher?
Well, it would be Alister with his power, but obviously Jez is notorious for rolling fucking nothing.
Well, you do it then.
That's the point.
So-
Trying to figure out who's going to roll first.
Yeah.
No, wait,
See
no,
what
actually,
bitch
actually,
before
this
swine?
this power is a passive one. So yeah, this one's free. There's no rouse check for
This one's
one.
free.
Yeah.
All right, then I'll take stealth charge, I guess. Jesus.
Yay!
Oh, fucking
moving.
Christ.
What?
Alright.
Did he just... Did you just... You did.
What?
Jess, I'm
happened?
suing you for emotional damages.
What?
What?
What do you mean emotional damage? What did I do?
I thought you rolled bad. I just saw dice land on a 6. Oh no, you're good.
What? That was forever ago. I didn't roll it.
It just popped up right now. What the fuck?
No, that
Yeah,
was
no,
that was a
didn't
well
just pop
that was
up
a
now.
while
That's been up
that
there
was
all the time.
That
that
just
was
popped
a
up for
while
me. That was
ago.
weird.
That was a while ago, dude.
Alright, so, well,
Yeah,
if-
it was.
if you want to
That
roll
was
it,
my
Jez...
that was my wake up check.
Alright, well, if you want to lead the charge, then Jez, go for it.
All right.
With the
Every
shadow,
group,
yeah.
give me your stealth.
Alright.
All right, here we go.
Good luck, Molly.
I don't want to look. I don't want to look.
No.
I'm looking for
No,
you. Don't
you-
worry.
You can't stop from looking. You can't handle
Condolences in advance.
not
though.
knowing.
Well, I got
So
4
dexterity
successes.
stealth, right?
Oh,
Four
nice.
successes.
Come on, baby. Let's
Dex
see
stealth?
it.
Yeah, dex stealth with your bonus because of the discipline.
+2, so
Oh, shit.
2, 1, 3 plus 2, 5.
Oh, God.
I mean, you could, if you really want to, you could rouse check as well, I'd imagine.
Delete. Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah,
Hey, it's not
not
too
bad at
bad.
all.
Hey, that's
Good.
What, 4
Okay.
out of 5?
Jesus.
That's
Yeah, I'm
80%
kidding.
success.
I'm
Yeah,
kidding.
that's 4
All right.
successes. That's what Molly got.
Hey.
So every group has gotten 4. Okay. You guys
You all fail.
follow you guys follow your targets. Not too much difficulty. You feel fairly certain that you have not been noticed so far.
Okay.
After a while, you kind of lose sight of each other. The groups kind of split too far apart to communicate. Who was after 1? Who went straight?
That was me and Molly.
Okay. Mollie Renfield, you see your target kind of get into a building on the right side of the street. Who went after 4?
Me and Marianna.
Yeah.
Mari, Anna, and Ellie, you see your target on the left side of the street kind of get to a house and knock on the door, and they're staying there for a little bit. Alister and Helina, the two priests you're following split apart. One keeps going straight, number 2, number 3 goes to the right.
So they've got to make a choice of which one they're following.
Or they
Or-
split up.
Or they split.
Yeah.
Do we have any idea what would be what that they could be going the direction of, like say a landmark?
Landmark wise,
Like, I don't know. One could be going to the building place. One could just be going to a store. One could be going to their house. I don't know.
you're still pretty deep in like. Looks like they're aiming for houses. Like you're pretty deep in residential area. Maybe number 2 looks like it's going a little bit closer to center of town.
Okay.
What do you think, Alister?
What was that?
I said, what do you think, Alister? You can split if you
Center of the
want.
town is too risky.
Well, we can split if you want.
The Jedi. Is the center of town not too risky to you?
Not if it means finding my sister, no. I'm not saying we will, but we'll never know. I'll, whichever number it was, I'll follow the one going into town.
Okay.
To the center, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Hold.
But it looks like if that person keeps going further that way, they're gonna head towards the center of the town. But you still have a while to walk before you get there.
Excuse me.
Yeah, so just in case.
I think I should follow. I don't like the idea of being separated.
Alright, up to you, but that does.
You guys are going for 2?
Unless I go alone. No, flipping a coin. I don't know what tails means. I just flipped a coin.
Oh my god. Well, I guess
Split.
it's like tails we split and heads you follow me.
Alright, well, I guess so then. Guess I'll go my own way.
Well, you
Alright,
can
good luck.
reflip if you want, because we did call it after.
No, that's fine. We'll do
Alright.
that.
Alright, fine.
It totally won't end in spectacular fashion.
We'll see, won't we?
Okay. So Alister's going up
Wait,
to.
why am I going follow these guys again? I was not told. I was just told that
It's just to pass the time.
the Helena wanted to follow, and that was all I knew.
Oh, fuck!
So you see Alistair go, and then he pauses for a moment, he turns back and just follows you instead.
But the problem is,
Okay.
everybody else doesn't know.
Nobody knows.
Oh,
You're just
fuck.
following.
Okay.
Can we
Princess said, what?
retcon it slightly, please?
Sorry, I'm not retconning shit right now. So,
Fuck!
you're good. So
All
which
it's
one?
wearing
are
is
you
don't
going-
ask you for shit shirt.
Which one were you going after, Elina? Number 2.
I guess the one that was heading into town, so that would be.
Okay, so you both are going after number 2.
Okay.
So I
Moving
missed
back
that.
to.
What do we not know?
Though I can't say now because
Exactly! You don't know what you don't know!
because Lolo
Yeah, we
won't
don't
let
know.
me retcon it.
Okay.
They'll figure it out. They're smart people.
I
Marianna,
hope they will.
You see that the priest who knocked at the door is met by a tall figure that lets them in. What are you guys doing?
A tall figure that what? Sorry.
Lets them in the
Right.
house.
Oh,
What's into the
Okay.
building?
shit. Well, we're not going to be able to do much except wait, are we? We
It's
might.
your call. You do whatever you want.
Elizabeth, what would you think? I mean, we could try and maybe look through the windows, but we're going to have to be incredibly careful if we do that.
Yeah, we are.
Probably.
Or we just, I don't know, yeah.
I mean, we could maybe walk past, as if we were just passing the building.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. And see if there's anything, we'll see if we can hear anything.
Well, if you wanna see through the door, you're gonna have to be pretty quick because they're getting in and the door's gonna be closed behind them.
Okay.
If you want to see through the window,
there's no window we could look through.
Oh, there are windows.
Okay.
Might
to be honest, I don't think I'd want to try and walk past while they're going in through the door. I think that would get us too close, and they could maybe see us. And
probably.
Yeah. So I think we wait till they go in, and then walk past as if we were just walking up the street. But obviously, walk past slowly. See if we hear anything. Take a glance through the windows.
See what we can see.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, then we'll do that.
Okay, I'm taking notes. Mollie and Renfield, your target has gone inside the house and closed the door behind them, and you see some lights coming on in the first floor.
I get the feeling this guy's just coming home. I'm going to activate my heightened senses and try to listen in.
Oh, good idea.
Do I have to do a check for that?
Sure. Give me what's awareness. Like you guys are going to the window.
Yeah, like up to the place where I could probably hear.
Okay.
I'm not sure if she's looking in. You said it was what's awareness?
Yeah.
Okay. What's my awareness? Please, lords. Plural. Oh! I got 2 crits, so I get to roll 2 more.
Oh, nice.
Yes. Okay, so we have.
Lower crits on. Which dice?
Excuse me.
Did you crit? Did you crit on your blood dice?
I have. Okay, one of them was a crit. Yes, one of my blood dice was a crit. There was a couple other crits too. I got 6 successes, my dude.
Oh,
wow.
Shit.
Okay,
Nice.
so welcome.
That's why I did the
welcome.
plankton. Yes.
I'm gonna welcome you to the world of a messy crit.
God damn you!
Oh.
It sucks because I have 2 blood dice right now. You already introduced me to the world of a messy crit when I killed that one dude.
Well, this is a different type of messy crit. It's just on a perception roll, so we'll see how that goes. You get closer to the window. You're starting to get your focus in order. All your attention kind of fades away from your vision, sense of smell. Everything kind of blurs and melts as your attention focuses essentially in your hearing. It's like the world is only made of sounds now for you as you get close to this window, and you can hear as if you were right next to the person inside. That they're like, you can hear them taking the robes off. You can hear the impact of the mask on the table as they put it down. You hear voices coming from upstairs as children go down stairs and greet what sounds to be like their father. You hear a woman's voice warmly welcoming back a loved one. Honey, have the Lord's been good to you? And you hear the deeper voice of the priest answering his wife, greeting his children. It's like you're in there with them, assisting the scene.
God, I could like hear the hairs on them. Like Jesus Christ.
Mollie, you see Renfield It looks like he's completely losing himself. His ear is against the window. He's like it's harder to make yourself any more obvious than that.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, Mollie's definitely.
What do you do, Mollie? He's vulnerable.
grabbing.
Grab. That's all I heard is grab.
Oh, dude, Jesus.
Alister.
Oh my god.
Press
What
him
you-
up against the wall.
What you doing, Mollie?
Just takes him there.
Yeah, she's gently taking his wrist and pulling him with enough force that if he wasn't resisting, it would move him. But just the bare minimum physical force to pull him like away.
Sure. You gently start to pull him away, and for a while, Renfield, there's no change in your perception. You still feel like you're inside with these people, and all of a sudden, there's a shock, like electricity going through your whole body, as if something's been, like some sensation's been forced into you through senses that were not there, and they suddenly turn on.
I see. You're just gonna hear. Ah! You're just gonna hear.
Okay, yeah, Mollie's definitely gonna she's gonna assume that he's just a bit startled, so she's gonna keep pulling him away until he's at a full safe distance away from the window.
All right.
And gently shake him and
What is the matter with you? Why did you do that?
Do I just hear like a booming voice in my head that's just Mollie?
At the start, yeah.
It's gonna let out another startled yell and kind of just like snap to. What happened?
Ren, you nearly.
Why am I here now?
Blew our cover.
Did I?
That was really close. Yes, that was so close. Why did you do that?
I don't know, but I was like in there.
Well, yes,
I
you
heard.
were.
Well, I mean,
Practically
yes.
right up against the fucking window.
I don't know what happened. I all I know is this isn't probably the person we're looking for. It just sounds like a dude coming home, or it sounds like a guy coming home. Rephrasing for context.
Oh, what, like a family man
Yes.
with wife and kids and like that.
Yeah, seems like an idealistic family.
Something to think about, don't you think?
Yeah.
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 Anyway, if it's not our man, you should probably go.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything we can really glean here. Let's see if we can find the others.
Mm-hmm.
and Mollie links her arm around Renfield.
See.
Okay. We're gonna move scene right now, but I like that. Alister, Helina,
Yeah.
you both walk as discreetly as you can. 5 minutes behind in this priest number 2.
Yeah.
You do get closer to the center of town, but not close enough to be worried about that affecting anything. And then they turn left and get into. They're like grabbing the handle of a door, and they're about to get into a house.
Just a house brand house.
Just a house, brand house. Yeah, 2 floors, whitish stone walls with apparent like wood structures. It's like an old style house. Well, kind of new for this time period.
I've already got that hand on It's too risky. Fuck.
Hey, what are you guys doing?
Okay.
That is a good question. What are we doing?
Like, so they're literally about to open the door.
It looks like it. Their hands on the handle. It looks like they're hesitating a little bit.
Hesitating.
We're not for long. That's what you're seeing right now. I'm like kind of freezing time right now.
All right,
asking
okay.
you what you're doing.
Okay, I'm gonna.
I can see it in my mind.
See, I doubt Helena would know that Alister has heightened senses, would you?
I don't know if I should use it now anyway. I'm already covered in shadows. I don't think powers mix very well.
No, it's just like mixing beer with liquor. It'll be fine.
You can.
It's like when you ask for gin and Coke, and they're like, "Is Pepsi okay?" And you say yes, and then they just pour Coke and Pepsi.
Well, you can just turn one off and activate the other. That's fine.
Hmm.
They're both passives and they're both free. So.
I don't know, that feels a bit like abuse, but if you allow it.
Yeah. I'm just not allowing you having both turned on at the same time.
Understood.
Alright, so I guess okay, so
I mean, you could just ask how good you're hearing. I mean, this is on too.
how good you hearing?
You could ask how good you're hearing. Okay, how good you're hearing.
Okay, so
Certainly loud enough to hear the sus in the voice. Why am I going into an accent?
why are you turning into Vendrak? Did he all of a sudden become shorter?
I was gonna say, like, I suddenly feel a little shorter.
Unforeseen side effect of Shadow Cloak.
What the fuck
I
happened to you?
I hope that the next session of Vendrak turns into Alister.
Maybe Alister is secretly a were-dwarf.
Okay, so this might seem okay. So let's just assume Helena knows you have heightened senses. That sounds stupid.
Whatever. I mean, I've used it. Not too much in like large scenarios, but
Okay. So basically, to cover us,
I'll just ask, "How's your hearing?" and I could just say, you know, as good as it needs to be.
Okay, so to cover us, we're gonna let the person go inside, but is there a distance on heightened senses? I guess.
No.
Okay, so.
But there is a scene limit. I can only do it for like one scene before I start.
All right. Well, this
having
is the same scene, I guess. How wide is the street from, like, say from where their house is that they're going into? Where's the other side of the street? How far away is it? Lolo?
About 15 meters. I'd say.
50 meters. Holy shit. Fine, fuck it, I'll still go through with it. Right, so
Okay.
Helena, so this is gonna seem abrupt, but she's gonna lean in again and just follow my lead. Don't get any ideas. So she's gonna drag Alister off to the other side of the street, right across from the other house.
Okay.
And basically, she's gonna make it look out like she's making out with him.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah, no.
Really?
By the time you get to the other
Mate-
side of the street, the priest is gone back in the house. Is gonna inside.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. And I
Okay.
said making it look like she's not actually gonna do it.
Like just like
It's
put
my
your
secret
hand
shame.
between you, like.
Your house
God,
for
Christ, I'll
third
even
man
lift
is
the
really
leg
hot.
up just for added effect.
Oh God.
I was forgetting.
What am I?
Watch out for that rat.
Not good.
I was
Okay.
about to say she probably smells a little bit like rodent. Like,
Alister, you're being dragged to the other side of the street and aggressively. There's some fake
damn near
makeup.
mounted. Yeah.
I can't tell if you're fuck with me or not.
When it's getting close to it.
Just listen in.
Okay.
Okay.
She says
That's
through gritted
shadows.
teeth.
Well, you guys fake make out for a few seconds for the benefit of absolutely no one besides you two.
I'm
What?
just covering all bases.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Shut up! Shut up!
Just whatever you don't cover third base. Or
God's
don't get the home
sake!
run. Whatever you do not get home run.
Too late.
I'm just gonna put that there.
Okay. Wait. While this is going on, Marianna and Ellie,
Yes.
you make it as you wait for the priest to get inside. The door closes behind them, and you get to the window. You see, there's light inside now, but you're having issue like really seeing inside because the glass on the window is kind of textured, and it's
Okay.
making everything behind it really distorted and hard to distinguish. You do notice that gestures that appear obvious, like people taking off clothes and the mask being removed and all that kind of thing. You can't really hear anything through the glass.
Oh, that's what I was about to ask.
That's me.
No.
Yeah, it looks like the person who came in is being greeted by a couple other people before they all disappear to the second floor.
A couple of other people, so there's probably at least 4 people in there, I think. Approximately.
Well, just so far you've counted 3.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay, so that's their group, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so we just. I suppose we'd carry on walking past to make it look like we were just walking past the building, which was the intent. And then I suppose we'll go a little way past and wait somewhere kind of inconspicuously.
Yeah, and see if one of them leaves.
Yeah, exactly that. Wait and see. who
Yeah,
comes out.
okay. So
Sure.
we carry on a little bit and then wait. See if anybody leaves.
Mollie.
Mm-hmm.
Mollie, give me a d6. Just a d6 and give me the result.
Okay. Wait, D6.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait.
I feel bad for everyone. We just like go on these places and like. It's just
Yeah, alright, make me feel even more guilty. Christ.
This is funny.
I want to see if something happens, and if it happens, I'm gonna piss myself laughing.
Oh, let's hope it happens.
Okay, so that's. Oh my god.
I gotta announce it
Oh, that's
first.
a
Or it's...
D6. Yo,
Oh,
wait,
okay.
like snakes and ladders.
Wait. I gotta announce it. I gotta announce it first, so that I don't.
Okay,
doesn't
wait.
look like I'm fucking.
D6. D6. Do you mean like snakes and ladders? Dice.
Yeah.
I mean, it dies
Yeah.
with 6 faces.
Okay, I found one.
In or-
Sorry, I
if
don't
you
play
get
the
if you get
board
if you get a 6, it's gonna happen.
Oh no. Okay.
Roll
Get a bloody 6.
Oh no. Oh. I got three.
Oh, okay.
Was Renfield gonna pop a boner? Like, what was going on?
No, because you guys were trying to make it back to the others, and I wanted to see if you made it to Alister and Helina making out.
Oh, that would have been hilarious.
So good.
Stop it.
Oh.
Excuse me?
Oh man.
Why am I making? Oh god.
No, not
Okay.
actually making out.
Just pretending.
Heavy distinction.
Yeah.
Okay.
What are you doing with your lips?
Just light molestation.
It's like I just look back and all I see is Helena making fish faces. Just more.
Just listen in, asshole.
All right. Alister and Helina, you're on the opposite side of the street to the house the clergy person went into. What are you doing? Yeah. Because Alister, you were dragged there by Helina, who started fake making out with you.
Really
So,
want to drive that back home.
Yeah. What are you guys doing?
Well, I will be disabling the shadow form as I figure out doesn't matter if we're seen at this point, and I will be using the heightened senses.
Okay.
Mhm.
What are you trying to do exactly? Are you trying to listen in? Do you try to look through a window from where you are? Like, what exactly are you doing? Hello?
Yes. No,
You died
now.
again.
God damn it!
We'll see God's
Ba-dum-bum.
Band of the Hawk appear in like 5 minutes. Everyone stand by.
And
So-
then...
So on today's make-out forecast,
I'd say him stuttering for a bit deserves another D6.
Okay, Mollie, give me one.
Yes.
Quick.
Come on.
is your 6. It's gonna be 2.
Come on.
Don't say that.
Now it's gonna be 3.
Yes.
Yes,
Three?
what?
Yeah. No. It wasn't a 3. It was a fucking 6.
Yes!
Okay.
Oh, save it. Don't say anything.
You can probably hear.
No, you can't. No, he definitely can't because he's not in the fucking
definitely
call.
No, can't now.
Oh, it's gone off.
Oh.
You stop. You sound like you're doing something else. Oh my god.
Fuck's sake, Jazz.
Oh.
What is this game?
Holy fuck.
Welcome to Vampire the Horniness.
Reppy,
Yes.
Reppy, please stop. It's starting to sound
Sorry.
like Renfield's and Mollie's honeymoon night.
Yeah, I just. Oh my god.
Exactly.
Oh.
Doesn't sound good.
Oh my god.
You need a cigarette there, Mollie?
Yeah.
From
Oh,
the
God.
future, Renfield just sticks his pipe in Mollie's mouth. There you go. There you go.
Yeah.
But then again, she's been puffing on a bit more than that, it seems.
Whoa!
Whoa.
That would have been the second pipe that mouth was seen.
Taking a smoke of the peace pipe.
Great.
I was taking a puff of the peace pipe, taking a smoke of the regular pipe.
Let's not.
Oh, shut up, Lola. Of course you'd want that to happen.
Shush.
This is in the future. A possible alternate one if things go badly.
Things go badly.
If Renfield dies,
already?
what I'm saying.
Oh, this is worse than before. He's even left the roll 20. I think that
Yeah.
Oh,
might be an
fuck.
internet thing.
Oh no.
I think he's
Yeah.
dead.
Oh, there we
all
go.
I heard was
Yeah, yes!
Back. Hey, insert the band of the hawk. Hey, welcome back.
What happened?
Maybe turn off the game. I don't know. It might be interfering.
All right.
Don't want to know what's going on. That's why he fucking left.
You made it back. Okay,
No, I'm
Alister.
interested to know how much he heard.
I
Shush.
unplugged my modem at this
Shush.
point and plugged it back in and hoping that's gonna do something.
It's the power
Well,
of the
apparently
Crimson
that
Veil
worked.
taking your internet away, dude.
I need you to tell me how exactly you're using your heightened senses. Like, are you trying to listen in from the other side of the street? Are you trying to look through a window? What are you doing?
If I understand the ability correctly, it amplifies everything, and as long as nothing loud happens, I should be able to like hear anything I want or see.
And probably, I'm just asking, like, are you focusing on listening, or focusing on looking through a window? Like, what are you focusing on? Like, so I know what kind of detail I'm gonna give you.
I whisper this to Helina. What do you want me to see? We're here.
Okay, as you guys are planning that, Renfield and Mollie, you kind of poke your head through a corner, kind of trying to get back to the others, but you don't really know where they went. You see what appears to be the tail end of a makeout session between Alister and Helina.
See, Renfield's just gonna go, oh, and like pull out the pipe and put it in his mouth and just kind of like watch.
Meanwhile, in reality,
Yeah.
Helena would just say, listen.
Just
So
listen
you're listening through?
seductively like that.
Shush you.
Right. You're going for a listen, Alister? Yes.
No.
Oh goddamn! Don't tell me it happened.
Don't
again.
tell me it happened
It
again.
happened again. It
Did not
happened.
happen again. No.
Okay.
Oh my god.
There you
Okay, look, no, I just got asked some stuff. That's all.
Oh,
Sorry.
right.
go. Okay.
Sorry,
Uh,
this is a
so you-
nightmare. I am
you-
mad.
Oh,
It's
space
okay.
cowboy.
You're giving it. You're
Angry.
giving a listen.
If that works, yeah, I'll be
Yeah,
listening.
you can try. Give me a wits awareness.
Oh, I got an actual roll. Do I get any kind of bonus to heightened senses, or is it just because distance?
I'm taking into account that you have heightened senses.
Okay. All right. Wits awareness. It's a 5.
That's not bad.
So I'm gonna roll. 5. What? That is 4 successes with nothing to note.
Very good. Very good.
Nice.
No crits.
So as you focus on your hearing, you kind of get at first a bunch of sounds and conversation coming from all around you, and then you kind of focus your attention on the house opposite you in the street. You hear some footsteps, some shoes and cloth being taken off, a metallic object being put down on a solid surface. You hear a woman's voice call, "Darling," and more footsteps. Contact between two people. A man's voicing, "Finally, you're back. You keep staying longer and longer at these things. It's for the good of the people. The faith, the lords, they keep us safe." And those seem to be the only two voices in the house.
Yeah, these cultists bang hard. They all have families.
Mm-hmm.
There's a bunch of couples. I'm like, I find out that's actually like his grandma or something. I'll be a little awkward.
Or they could be like, what was that thing ago? Like there used to be a long ass time ago. There used to actually be prostitutes, but for like altars.
Sounds awesome.
I mean,
That was nuns used to do that shit.
A long ass fucking time ago. Okay.
Are they Protestants?
Mollie would tell you.
yeah.
Okay, so that's what you're hearing, Alister. Alister. I guess it's up to you to report on that.
A man in his
Other than the playing of metal, just they're at home. She's at home with her.
Well, you
family.
can tell that the priest who came in was a woman that was greeted by a man.
Mhm.
Can you shift your focus from you listening to seeing?
Okay, I know you're supposed to like whisper, but I was really quiet.
Oh, okay. So she says, "Can you shift your focus from listening to seeing?"
Yeah, I can.
He must
as long
wanna
as
see
nothing
what's
too well
going on.
distracts me. I will-
Can't be any worse than what's out here.
I
Do I
am
have
so
to like
fucking sure.
climb a light pipe or something, like a light fixture? Like, how do I? Where do I think they are then?
Well, I mean, no. It's like can you shift your heightened senses to hit seeing instead of listening?
I mean, my senses are heightened to it more. I don't exactly control it. It's either on or off.
Like you can like switch your focus to looking through a window. You were listening in earlier, like you can like your senses are heightened. You can focus on any of them.
Hmm.
Well,
Looking through windows can probably involve you guys moving.
I guess we'd have to move a little bit. Yeah, we could check the. I could probably get into a slightly better angle to like look in there a little bit better, even from a distance.
Sure.
If I have heightened senses, my eyesight should be good enough.
Sure.
Shit.
As long as I get a good angle.
So, okay. I don't know if this is gonna work, but if he's like if he's facing away from the window across the street, like I guess what Helena will do is turn them around.
What?
What?
No.
What?
It's just nobody understands what I mean.
No. Thank you.
Turn him.
Like a rotate? Did I need? Like, I guess that was kind of going without being said.
Well,
I said I
you
would be
get-
moving into a better position.
so okay.
Oh, I think. Are you still in the pseudo fake lip lock?
Yes.
That's yeah.
Okay, I
Oh,
get it now.
that's what it is. Okay.
Yeah. So basically, it would get turned around.
Yeah, sure. All right. I can move a little bit. The pair of you. It looks awkward as fuck as you kind of
This moment.
shuffle about in place. And as Alister gets a bit of you at the window, Helina, you get a bit of you at Renfield and Mollie, kind of giggling.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, you hear a full-on chuckle coming from Renfield, just kind of like looking at this.
Like
Actually,
a nice
I
full
would hear
nasal
anything they
grunt.
would say too, right? Even to the point of being distracted of it. Jeez.
No, because your attention is on the house, like you kind
Oh,
of
yeah.
filtered out the rest of the noises.
Is that how it works? though? All right. Well,
That's what you did to get a better read. Like from me to retcon to you getting 1,000 conversations at once. I can do it. Okay, that's what's happening. Alister, inside the through the windows you can see. After a little bit on the second floor, some kind of. Well, you can see some lights coming on and people coming in front of and moving away from the window. The man you don't recognize, the woman you don't really either. You see she's not too tall. She's well proportioned, dark hair. That's about all you can make out. You can't really see her face. She's not really facing the window.
Hmm.
So there's not too much information there, huh?
No, not too much, unfortunately.
What colour hair?
What color hair is it?
Well, you have a comparison available. It looks sort of similar to Helina's.
Okay.
Do you
Helina.
relate? Do you relate
So
this
you're
back?
saying it's like what, purple?
No, Helena's
No.
hair is red.
Red hair. So this girl
Just-
also
just
has
a-
red hair?
Just a little bit darker.
Seems to be a bit of a dark redhead.
Mm,
Hmm.
what?
What?
Just... Okay, we may have to take a chance.
I don't like the sound of that.
If it's my
I say that.
sis-
I say that without hearing any context of what's going on. Renfield's gonna start like hugging Mollie, just like leaning behind, like towards one of the walls.
Yeah, Mollie's.
Just
Mollie's gonna
the group of
gently
makeout
hold her
session.
hands.
Exactly, yeah, that's what I want. It's gonna be like the fake makeout session, and it's just gonna be like, well, I guess this is what we're doing now. And it's gonna kind of like
That'd be
lead to
hilarious if
Renfield
like
kissing
other
Mollie.
like
So
people come in, like some
I-
swingers and
I-
stuff. They'll start making out at the same spot.
It
So
becomes
I-
the
This must be the
makeout
place.
hall.
Okay,
Yeah,
so I
this must
saw
be the
them, right?
Yeah.
Lolo?
Molly and stuff.
I saw
you
Molly.
saw Mollie and Renfield, yeah.
So I look at the pair of them, dead at the pair of them, and you know,
Perhaps even I'm dead.
Yes.
and it's like, just like nod my head to come over.
Okay.
It's just gonna guess sorry. Fuck.
I
Okay.
hope I don't get hit by that dodgy head.
And yeah, grab
Okay.
Molly by the arm.
You guys are moving over.
Saunter on over.
Marianna and Ellie, you've waited a little bit, as trying to be as inconspicuous as you could.
Yeah.
Nothing really seems to have changed. Like you can hear some voices coming from inside the building. Some bursts of laughter at like irregular times. Seems like they just like chilling, really.
Okay, but it's just nothing significant.
Yeah, no, nothing significant.
Okay. Right, so there doesn't seem to be any benefit in hanging around then. Because there's no way we can get to hear or see anything else.
You could try anything you want. You can try to get back to the others. You can try to break in. You can do whatever you want.
Do we want to? I don't think we want to risk breaking in.
No, and the thing is, we don't know where the others are right now, though, do we?
Well, you know which direction they took.
Yeah, I was going to say we've got.
You know vaguely in which direction they
So
went.
we've got a vague idea.
Yeah, so we'd work ourselves back to the point where
okay,
we split off, and then go towards where the first group went, the direction that Helena and Alister went in.
Sure.
Okay, we do that.
All right. You guys are on your way. All right. Renfield, Mollie, walking towards the happy couple.
And a rat.
And the rat.
And the rat. Yeah, the rat is the non-willing participant of all this.
Yeah, the rat kind of poked.
He likes to watch.
He
is probably like watching.
He poked his nose out from like between Elena's boobs and saw that there was an Alister there way too close for comfort, so he went back in.
But yeah, as they're coming closer, you can see Mollie has a huge cheeky grin on her face, like she's ready to chew.
What, like you like the Krabby Patty's face?
Yeah, yes.
What we commonly call a shit-eating grin.
Yeah.
And it's like Helena can see this a mile away as her phone fucking goes off. And it's like, oh, you're getting the biggest dagger stare of your life right now.
Oh, hell, dear, I didn't know you changed your preferences so quickly.
Don't get any funny ideas.
I'm just
My
gonna
skin
say, look,
is crawling right now.
I was gonna say, if you both wanted a moment alone, you could just hold us. You don't have to have us go chase people.
Look, it was just a distraction so we didn't get sussed out. Nothing more.
But for who? There's no one out here.
Just in case.
Alister getting slightly insulted right now, but
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
It's like you hear knuckles
It was
cracking.
not by my hand that I was once again given breasts.
It was humans.
By Helen, who wished to pay me tribute.
Tribute.
So yeah, it's like it's
Like souls. I needed the shoes.
like the teasing comments. You can definitely hear knuckles cracking.
okay. What are you guys doing?
Renfield's
She's
just gonna
make her punch. I'm the closest target.
Renfield's just gonna kind of like move his hands, just like, all right, I'm done. Like you won't hear anything else from me.
But Mollie, obviously.
Mollie's the smile hasn't left her face. She's folding her arms very slowly.
Before I've been so glad that Helena hasn't gotten peed on yet.
Wait, I'm gonna look and I assume I see this, that she's still like got this grin on her face.
Yeah.
I know the best way to take it off. I'm just gonna kiss her.
Ah, you bastard. Yep, that's gonna work.
And then at that point, you see Helena with a shit-eating grin.
Just trying to keep the peace.
I'm just,
Don't let me into this.
Just waiting for Renfield and Alister to kiss.
Don't think that'll happen.
Yeah, as you guys kind of get situated, you hear some footsteps in the corner of the street, and you see Marianna poking her head through, like a bloodhound, hunting the scent of gossip. Like there's
not too far from real life, is it, Princess?
Ever.
and not far behind her, Elizabetha kind of lost in what's going on.
So I guess
the group is back together. Is what I'm saying.
Okay.
once they're there, like Helina in a hushed tone will say, I think, given what Alister's told me, Astrid might be inside.
She kind of looks a bit like you.
But I guess, is there any other way we can make sure for definite? I mean, we are talking
Want me to do a DNA test?
She just ignores.
We are talking with... Well, I continue because we are dealing with a clan known to alter physical appearance.
Yeah, but the point is, either way, it means still going in.
Yeah.
And obviously, we are talking about breaking and entering here, and whatever happens, happens.
They can break the treaty with the Tanisi. I don't want to risk too much without even, figuring out more about the church. Unless this leads into it, I'm not sure.
The problem is, it's... Fuck! So close. Okay, fine.
I mean, do you want to
I forgot to mention the fact that the original plan for doing what we just did was to nab a headdress and a mask. And if yes, that meant kidnapping them possibly. But
if it's who we're looking for, it's a good point. Their mask might be unique.
Oh,
True.
Maybe.
You could possibly even masquerade as her if you can get it.
That's the problem, is getting it.
Yeah, but if the mask was unique, wouldn't you have noticed that when the group walked away? One of them would have been different, wouldn't it?
Well, no, because they would have been facing away from us, I'd imagine.
No, they wouldn't. Not at the beginning. You saw them leave the church. We all did. So we would have seen the front of them at some point.
Did you ask the DM if they had different masks?
No, we didn't.
The masks were all similar.
Shit. Okay.
Similar.
Alright.
No, either way, we can, I guess, try to do the kidnapping route. I don't know.
Do we try just... Fuck it, do I just try knocking?
You
I
can.
suppose, yeah.
Alright.
And then watch the answers the door.
Well... I'll get there when it comes to it.
There'll be two of you stood there.
I know.
This is interesting.
Okay then.
You're knocking at the door?
Alright, so
We're not doing an FBI open up. Alright.
So Helina, I guess
Go
we'll go gulp and head on over to the door and knock on it.
Okay. You just knock at the door. Hear some ruffling on the other side, some footsteps. And you see, as the door creaks open, there's a woman about your height, holding what appears to be a hurriedly put on veil in front of her face.
Do I even get a slight glimpse?
You yeah, it's like you can tell she looks like you, but some of you thinks it might be confirmation bias. It's hard to tell.
Oh, don't make this easy.
Oh,
Well,
right.
what does the lady say?
says, "Yes, what can I do for you?"
Yeah, Sorry, I'm new to this town, and I was looking for directions, and I've lost my way.
Oh, so very sorry. What are you looking for exactly?
Okay. At this point, I do need to ask.
Mm-hmm.
Because it would be plainly obvious. How much does she sound like Astrid?
She sounds nothing like your sister.
Gonna say, she wouldn't have reacted like that, surely, if it was her.
Well, brainwashed might have done.
Yeah, but she'd still be looking at somebody that looks like her.
I guess.
So she would have, well, I would be like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
That doesn't seem to be a reaction that way.
Hmm.
So there's
And she doesn't.
no
And she doesn't
recognition
sound.
of any
She doesn't
type.
really. She doesn't really sound like your sister.
I'm gonna just kind of like step forward a little bit, just kind of ask.
Wait.
Oh,
Whoa,
I'm so
whoa.
sorry. Not like from behind. I'm not gonna like step up from. Like I'm not gonna like pass you. I'm just gonna kind of like
Yeah, but
ask a question, which is just. Oh, I'm so sorry. We didn't get to introduce ourselves. May I ask your name?
Oh, yes, of course. Like she kind of peers through the the sneeze.
Okay, here's you to sneeze.
That's an interesting name.
She
Is it French?
and then the rock falls and you die. She kind of looks through the. She opens the door a little bit more and looks through, and she looks at the group, and she says, "Oh my, there's quite a few of you. You're all lost." My name is. I'm Sister Lucia.
Mm-hmm.
Hold me back! Hold me back!
What, is she blind?
I am going to try and keep myself in between these two right now.
Every hair on Helena's head is standing upright.
That's why I asked, though. I want a confirmation.
Helina, what was that? Sorry, Renfield?
Oh wait, is she asking me or you
No,
asking me?
what did you ask something? I kind
Oh no, just out of character. I was saying it. That's why I asked, is because I wanted the confirmation.
Okay. Helina, as you're kind of hyper alert right now.
Yes.
Give me some wits awareness right now.
1 second. Let me look at that, because I keep forgetting rolls. Wits awareness 5. 2. 4. What die? Come on, be a good roll. Be a good roll, please. Crit. Into another crit. Holy shit! Into another crit.
Come on, no Emmys, no Emmys.
6 successes.
How many?
Oh.
Six.
Oh
one...
boy. You're kind of panicking right now. Your brain is going 100 miles an hour. You're like reviewing everything. Renfield told me she looked just like me. People in the church recognize me as her. This is what is this? But there's something wrong. What is it? And it kind of clicks all of a
It's the
sudden
mustache.
that her scent. There's something off about her scent.
Okay.
Even more disturbing than the fact that she doesn't sound like your sister, that she doesn't recognize you. There's something in her scent that really disturbs. She smells human.
Oh.
Right. So
I wonder if it's like I said before. You know, and I said they could, because they can do the
well,
flesh shaping.
Yeah.
I guess.
But they could have Astrid hold up somewhere, and then make something in her image.
That's a possibility.
If this person's human and she's not, do you know what I mean?
Well,
and she's obviously not quite. Something's off anyway, because why does she not recognise you as looking just like her?
well,
it's all wrong.
So,
Maybe because she's comfortable with seeing someone who looks just like her.
Yeah, it's just it's all off. It's
well, no, because it wouldn't. I think it still would have been the case of, like, if, let's say that this Lucia was comfortable at looking at, say, Astrid. If they've got her locked up somewhere, would she immediately jump and say, "How the fuck did you get out?"
No, I didn't mean that. Okay, yeah, that's
what Jess was saying.
No, she might not have even ever seen her, because the priests that of a certain level, the ones that can do this, they would have just made her to look like that. She probably has never seen Astrid locked up, but unless she's never seen a bloody mirror, she'd be thinking, this person looks just like me, and she's not reacting like that. It's weird.
Hold on. So, nevertheless, who's probably behind Helina in the group?
Well, I'm assuming it's Ren.
No, Renfield stood in between me and Lucia.
Oh.
Yeah,
So
he actually said that.
Would Mollie be behind Helina?
Possibly, yeah. If Renfield was close enough to intervene
that's
at
what
that
I'm
level,
thinking.
yeah, she'd probably
I think
be
it'll be
All right,
Mollie.
so let's just say Mollie for the sake of it. You visibly see her shoulders slump.
Yeah. Okay.
This is still a good opportunity, though. Because why couldn't you take her place if we abduct this woman?
But the problem is there's somebody else's side.
Oh, and if she's human, though, the priests will know. They'll...
Yeah.
It'll be different. They'll know.
Okay, at this moment, as you're all kind of taking this in, Renfield, you feel like a chill coming up your spine. And there's a slight whisper in your right ear that the rest of your body doesn't process. Like it's coming from nothing.
Gotcha.
You hear, "Get her away from me." And as you kind of jolt and turn, there's no one there.
Wait, hold on. Something I do want to clarify.
Turn.
Hold
What
on.
direction was he facing?
Hold on. Just quickly, though, I do want to clarify. Did you cut it off on purpose, or was that just your mic?
Probably just my mic.
I heard it, actually.
You heard it? Okay,
I
that's
didn't
good.
hear.
I heard it.
Get her away from.
Very good, because only
that was
Renfield
all I heard.
only Renfield heard it. So there you go.
There's Renfield between Helina and who calls herself?
Lucia.
Yeah.
Just a Lucia.
So
Sure.
where did the
Only
voice come from, and what direction did he turn in? Was he facing who? Who was he facing to begin with?
He turned right.
Okay.
There was
Turn
nothing there. You.
Yeah. He's.
Whoa.
Oh,
Robot. All right.
Right. You also Renfield kind of jolt, turn to his right, and there's nothing there.
All right. You see that Renfield's just gonna tell this woman, right. Sorry to bother you. I'm gonna look at the others and just say, we should go.
Yeah, that's sorry to bother you, but do you know where the nearest inn is?
Oh, yes, of course. That would be the New Horizon here. It's a little bit closer to the beach. It's this way, and she points, kind of behind you to the right.
Thank you. And with that, Helena just starts walking that direction. Very glumly.
Okay.
Was the whisper supernatural, or could I have heard it?
You could not have heard it.
No,
Okay.
no. Yeah, I know what this is.
I was wondering because
actually.
heightened senses was up, so I was curious. Though if we're about to leave, I guess I'll have to turn those off.
As we're walking, I'm just gonna say to everyone, just like, remember what I was saying earlier about that group?
Yeah, what about them?
Yeah.
Well, they're watching.
Really?
Good for them.
Whatever
Aye.
they do.
Seem like a great lot to put trust in if they can watch your every move.
Well, either way, we need to figure out what's going on here at the church. If they're keeping tabs on what we're doing.
Okay.
It's going to be a huge problem because that means we can't do anything like you know, in secret.
What do you mean? How do you know they're watching us?
Not the Tunisi. No, not them.
Oh, the La Hombre.
What?
Yeah, solo hombres.
No hombre.
La
Sombra.
Yeah. La Sombra.
Yeah.
What, like
Yeah,
the
they-
Oh well, I was nearly right. I just didn't put the S.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know, if we're gonna want answers, we're gonna have to try and help them out.
Well, yeah, but you can't just all of a sudden know that they're watching us. What the hell spooked you?
I heard them.
Oh, what did they say?
I didn't hear anything.
No.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna pull
they
off
do
some of
here?
that like flaky stuff off my skin and just show them. Like, they were able to pull me away using whatever this is, as I was like right next to you guys. It doesn't
Okay.
seem that odd that they can just commune with me now. But I know
I'd
what
like
I
to
heard.
ask you, do you know what the meaning of shower is?
I don't know. Do you?
I would
just
consider
gonna look
picking
back at you.
Well, if this has anything to do with what you just said, or perhaps it would be the slightest thing to get rid of it.
Hmm.
Not to mention, you didn't answer what I said.
Sorry,
No, he did. He said he heard it.
Dusting off
Yeah, and
Renfield.
I directly said, what did he hear?
Oh, I
Yeah.
You see, Renfield's gonna kind of look down and say, "We need to get on with this."
That's what they said, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
No, I can't ask that because that'd be metagaming.
What do you want to ask?
Well, basically an insight roll.
Are you doubting what he's saying?
I mean, that's the thing. I have no reason to doubt other than his body language.
That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't line up with why we had to leave. He's like, get on with it. Well, what does get on with it have to do with leaving that
No.
situation?
Yeah.
If
We
you
need to
tell me,
investigate the church.
if you tell me that you're doubting what he's saying, I'll let you roll. It's
Well,
just
I guess I'm doubting, in a sense, what he's saying, based on his body language. But obviously, I don't
Okay.
want to make it sound like I'm metagaming either.
all right. Helina, give me wits insight.
Alright, what's insight? So that's...
Renfield, give me charisma deception.
All right. I don't have any good in that.
And both of you DM me your results.
Okay.
Actually, it wouldn't be deception in this game. It would be subterfuge.
Okay.
Subterfuge.
You want me to do what to refuge?
You're gonna stop that right now, young lady.
At least take Huge to dinner first.
Okay, as you, Helina, you see this Renfield seems like he's telling you part of the truth. He seems uncomfortable with his answer somewhat. It's not exactly the most noticeable thing, but you feel that there's a little bit of discomfort there.
Okay.
Renfield,
Hmm.
I'm not in the mood for being bullshitted.
I'm not bullshitting you. I'm being honest with the
What are
fact that we
you
need to get on
holding
with this.
back?
Look, I don't know who these people are, except that they're part of the Sombra. I don't know what exactly they're capable of. I'm just trying to protect people.
And do you
I'm gonna glance at Helena. I'm gonna glance at Mollie.
Okay.
And do you
I'm gonna
think,
glance back at Helena.
And do you think holding back information from us is protecting us?
That's
If
quite
we
the
die-
accusation.
If we die,
Sorry,
Okay.
repeat that. I didn't hear that because
All I hear was if we die.
What did Molly say?
Oh,
Yeah.
no, she was just accusing. She was
You're just what?
No,
Let's
she was
get quieter.
Sorry. No, she was just saying that's quite the accusation.
yeah. But
Okay.
what is that all? Renfield said it's if we die, because
I was gonna go a little further on that. I was just waiting for them to finish. But just like, if we die, that's not like protecting anyone. Like, I was gonna go a little bit more into detail with that. I kind of lost what I was gonna say.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
Basically, it's fine. Basically, just the TLDR is Renfield's gonna try and get across that this group is able to pluck people out of nowhere. And yeah, I don't necessarily trust them, but because of this, it's kind of like I'm worried that everyone else can get involved with them in a way where they could manipulate us against each other.
You sure they're not already doing that?
Honestly, I'm just trying to figure out what's going on in this church. That's the only reason why I agreed to help them. Is because I'm trying to get answers on what's going on here.
Okay, at this point,
Alright, hold on.
Marianna, hang on. Marianna steps forward.
Mhm.
Okay. On the point of Helena saying about holding back information is not helping anyone, and also right. So I'm going to say I think at this point we know we're at a serious disadvantage. They can clearly watch us, see everything we're doing. So I'm going to look over at Elizabetha.
Yeah.
And I am then going to take out this. I know how to describe it. It's an orb, and it's in like a mesh. Elizabetha, so you've got the description written down. Isn't it like a mesh bag?
It is, yeah. Hang on, give me a couple of seconds. Just
You've got the description, but you gave it to me.
Yeah, I did.
Got it.
Yeah. It's a small red sphere encased in a steel mesh.
Right. Okay. So I get this out. This is the reason I was interested in the when you know this topic of artifacts came up, and that to me she had one some sort of artifact that gives them some sort of power. Elizabeth and I, we don't know what this is and what it does, and this is a reason we haven't mentioned it before. But considering the direction of this conversation and what's been said, I think it, you know,
it may come in handy.
We've got it, and yeah. We've had this for a while.
Who?
Yeah.
Okay.
Didn't know what it did.
Who's right next to me?
Wasn't it Mollie?
I'm assuming Mollie and Renfield.
Yeah.
I thought it was Mollie.
Yeah, it'd be either one of the two of us because we're having this.
Okay.
Alright, so basically, so you'll hear under Helena's breath, you two in particular, just her saying, I don't care about this fucking church and these fucking people. I only care about my sister.
But you see, that's one thing though.
And one's gonna have a direct impact.
You
on
didn't
the
hear
other.
it.
Oh, okay.
I will look at Helena and say, you know, that's one thing I'm trying to figure out. That's one of the answers I'm trying to get from these people, is what exactly is happening here with this look-alike and with where your sister is. They seem to know, but I want to get all the answers. But if they're listening to what I'm saying, I have to be careful. Do you understand?
Just see Helena look up. It's been a while. It's been a long while, at least in what it feels like, but you see her emerald green eyes, they've gone to jade green. And she just turns to look at you and just says, then get them fast. And
I'm gonna try.
and she's like, it starts power walking wherever. So, like, yeah, trying to get ahead of everybody, I guess is the best way of putting it.
Yeah.
Mollie's gonna gently take Renfield's arm and whisper up to him.
I think she's going to get us into trouble.
No. We already are.
I know, but I think she's a bit one track with this whole thing, and it might cause a lot of problems for us. I know it sounds a bit selfish, but I don't want to die.
I know. I mean, I'm trying to take care of everything as much as I can. I need everyone's help with this too, but
I know.
I can't blame her for how she feels. I honestly can't.
I know, but you know I'm here for you to help with anything.
I know.
And we're going to do this together. And she's going to help whenever she comes back from wherever she's going.
I'm gonna like hug Mollie close. As I'm doing this, my demeanor is not changing. I'm just gonna look at Alister and just say, Alister, would you know of any way of scoping out that church?
There is a path on the upper floor. I must admit, I made a bit of a mess of it last time. They seem to be on it, though, but...
Is that what the wooden planks were for?
Do you want me to admit to it?
I mean, it's up to you. You could confirm or deny. That's fine.
No, I say it out loud.
No. I'm gonna kind of like wave my hand and just kind of be like, no. I need to figure out what it is that they have. At the very least, if not for myself, but for Helina.
Since you've been taken away and all, I do have a question for you. Do you know anything about a mysterious red liquid? Not quite blood.
I don't think anything has come up of that, actually. Nothing that was mentioned.
That was the one thing I noticed in that church. I still can't figure it out. It was in there and it was draining.
And it wasn't blood?
Not that I know of.
Could it be perhaps that the thing that we're looking for is underneath the church? Or rather, the thing that that group is looking for?
Can't rule out the possibility.
I'm gonna look at Elizabetha and Marianna and just ask if they have any ideas.
Well, Elizabetha, you said that, didn't you? Right when we saw the first ritual about something being underneath.
Yeah, I did. Trouble is, we never had a chance to investigate.
Right, does any of us have, like, quite good occult knowledge?
Some of us do. For Renfield's very minimal.
-3.
Well, when it comes to, like, to make it a bit, like, when it comes to knowledge, Renfield has probably better chances because he's got a high intelligence, and that's going to be involved in the roles.
Okay.
More often than not.
Because I'm trying to work out, you know, who might know what this orb thing is.
Okay.
I mean, I could take a look at that, actually, because that's something that you guys already had, right?
Yeah. We've had it a long time.
Since the power plant?
Yeah.
Wasn't it? Yeah.
Oh, before that, you guys...
Yeah, it was before that.
Oh, okay. Oh, was that?
I handed it over to you.
It was with the keys that
That's right.
Elizabeth had nabbed.
Yeah.
Okay, so is this an intelligence occult roll?
Yeah.
Alright, good. I already got the dice ready.
Occult then.
Okay, one blew up.
I'd love this. This is
Sweet.
Like maximum successes, and then it just turns out this is a piece of jewelry that somebody left behind.
That's 5 successes right there. That is 5 successes.
Alright, Mollie, you can't steal my effects like that. How many successes?
5.
Okay. Well, knowing what it is exactly is not going to be super possible. You recognize like the shape color from some occult books that you might have come across. This kind of thing is used as a soul prison.
Ooh.
However, you can tell that this one appears to be some sort of resin replica. It's not an actual one. This is just like decorative.
Okay. I've still thought of a way that could be useful.
I mean, yeah, we could. If we ever find one of these, we can swap it out with this.
Like with the real thing, yeah.
Indiana Jones style.
Yeah,
Whoever that is.
So, is it possible that the artifact we're looking for is the same as this, or is similar to this?
No, are we? We'd have no way of knowing.
Because if this is a replica,
that's what I mean. If it was something like that and we came across it, then yeah, we can take the real thing, put the replica in its place.
Yeah.
If we come across,
I do want to remind you, you did come across something unusual in this town. Well, beyond all the ritualistic weirdness.
I was gonna say.
The head priests before after, I don't remember. Before or after the ritual presented something to the crowd. I don't know if you remember.
no, I
I
don't.
don't remember that.
I don't.
Oh my god, yeah. A little bit.
Wasn't it the metal?
The what?
The metal.
You're right.
It was
Yeah,
the metal.
you can't kill the metal. The metal will live on.
Aye.
Yeah, it was the metal.
That's correct.
Okay.
You mean the thing that's in that house?
Okay.
Like the house that we just left from?
Yeah, imagine that.
But this doesn't look metal though, does it?
No, the encasing is.
The encasing,
Can't say.
yes, the encasing is metal.
I can't say I've seen it, but I did hear something metallic drop down from our little lookalike.
Well, you inferred that it was her mask.
You said it was a metal thing that hit the ground, that hit the table or solid surface.
It was the sound of a metallic thing hitting a hard surface.
It may not have been a mask at all.
Since I already kind of
They
described
wear metal
that,
masks?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, they wear metal
Yeah,
masks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Never mind.
but we
Yeah.
don't know. That's what I mean. We don't know that it was a mask. It was just
No,
something
the
metallic.
metal that you guys saw in, because you were all there, except for Alister, I think. The metal that you saw in the church looked similar to the substance that rendered you incapacitated when you looked at it before, like the crown of the fat man.
Oh, okay.
Right.
But
yeah.
this one only gave you like a light buzz.
Oh.
Just a reminder,
Okay.
because I think you were missing this in the important details.
That's I'll expect Helena's walked off, never mind.
By that time, by the way, you all would be reaching the New Horizon Inn. That's kind of next to the beach, but you can tell that it was supposed to be a nice seaside kind of inn, but since the beach has been like artificially extended, it looks misplaced.
Indeed.
Didn't bring my swimming trunks.
Damn it, me either.
So, Helena's just obviously gonna walk past the inn. There's just no interest in going to the inn whatsoever. It was just literally something she was asking to get around the directions question.
Can you guys make me? No, actually, you would be able to notice after a little bit. In the distance, in the direction of the beach, you can see like there's some dark shapes that make like some kind of like a kind of weirdly stair-shaped cliffside in the distance, and above it, from even further away, you can see what appears to be a dense red mist coming closer.
Oh god, red mist is coming back.
Yeah.
Here we go
It's-
again, I guess.
It's still quite a ways away. It looks like it's gonna be there in like 30 minutes or something.
Well,
Wait a minute. All right, hang on. What time is it right now? Or is this just her noticing?
Getting close to like midnight-ish.
Got you. Okay.
well, as I said before, Helena's gonna just wander, keep walking past the inn, and she's she sees the mess and isn't fully worried because she knows she has the gas mask, and is just gonna go onto the beach,
Ugh.
and I guess just sit. She's gonna just stare out into whatever,
And stare it into oblivion.
well, stare into like the
We stepping
ocean.
on the beach.
Yep.
I was waiting for that.
So yeah, and she's just gonna look out into the body of water and just stare.
Well, there is like the beach is really like extended pretty far, and there is a portion of it that looks like, but it's pretty far. It's pretty up north, and it looks like a artificial kind of sand pier that like protrudes away from the beach into the dark waters.
Hmm.
She isn't really wanting to venture out really any further. She's just like gonna say, I don't know, go about midway.
Okay.
Just basically stare out into nothing.
Something striking is there is like absolutely no structure on the beach. It's like, and no evidence that anyone's been there in a long time. It's like free of footsteps except from yours. It's a little bit disturbing, actually.
Well, as in, like, nobody ventures onto the beach kind of thing? Ever?
Looks like it. Looks like it, anyway.
That's odd.
Do the rest of us notice this?
Yeah, it's pretty noticeable.
Hmm.
Okay, what the hell's that about? That is weird.
Not sure, but I know if the red mist is coming, that means that the
The weird
Tunisi are
shit's
coming.
going to be happening again.
Yeah, they're going to be watching out for the humans, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you've been walking towards the end, kind of further and further away from the center, you've noticed that as time progresses, more and more windows were starting to open.
Okay.
So as this thing is literally coming towards the houses, they're opening their windows.
Yeah.
Basically, by 11:50, all the windows were open before midnight.
Hmm.
So kind of like something that they're made to do, they have to do, or do they want to do it? No, I can't do they want to do it.
Oh, we don't know, do we?
Well, not having it. Having seen the effect that it has, I can't see that.
They knowingly want their windows open. No,
Yeah,
I don't
want
see.
that to happen, but I don't know whether they're compelled to or it's literally done. Doing it by whatever means, I don't know. Something like that.
Can't tell. You know that religion can make people do some pretty crazy things.
Yeah.
How far away is the mist by that point?
It's getting closer, but it's not moving fast. You can tell like the cloud of red mist is getting larger in the horizon.
Okay.
Well, I mean, it's gonna engulf the whole whole town, isn't it? We're not gonna be able to escape it, are we?
You don't know, you were in the center of town when it was there last time.
Yeah.
You don't know how far it extends.
Probably won't be out anyway.
I think as far as it extends would be like out to where the cards would be, right? Because they didn't go that far, I don't think.
Oh, right,
I'm not
okay.
sure.
Well, no, we don't know that because it began to dissipate before we went back to the cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, so we don't know.
And when Helena's thinking about everything, looking at the mist, I don't know how far behind the rest of them are at this point. By the time, like all the time she spent sitting on the beach.
No, that's their call.
Yeah.
I think we'd still be moving though, like.
Yeah, but I think we're catching up, aren't we? We're nearly there.
Sure.
I think we can see her.
If we've got a sight, because you said we got a sight at the beach, right? So we'd be able to see her in the distance.
Yeah.
So, she's looking at the mist, and the few cogs that are in her brain start to turn, and she waits. Not moving.
Okay.
Okay. Well, okay, yeah. So I'm assuming that we can, that we've got like a view of her out on the beach. Like, we'd be at a distance because we're closer to the inn, aren't we?
That's on you guys.
Yeah.
Where are you guys moving?
Well, the last time we were updated, we were passing the inn, and considering that we did ask for this place, I'm assuming that we're kind of stopping there for now.
Well,
outside of it.
Helina was doing westward and she walked right by.
Yes,
Yes,
she
she
did.
did.
I'm assuming that we're at there.
Something to say. It was an excuse,
Yeah.
wasn't it? Kind of thing.
Yeah. So So I'd want to say that we're. I'd like to assume that we've stopped if we've seen where she's ended up.
Yeah.
Bit of a praise, yeah.
Sure.
Actually, Mollie's gonna turn to everyone else after seeing Helena out on the beach and say,
if we're do you think we're spending the rest of the day at this inn?
I don't think it's a good idea.
No.
Isn't the mist heading right for us here?
It might shoot past us because your man fucked back off this way.
Yeah.
After we left. So
Yeah.
it seems that he's not. Well, their whole lot might not be so interested in general area, they might be more interested. City side, I was only asking because it looks like our girl is having a bit of a bad one. So I was wondering if it would be smart to pick her up before we go anywhere else.
Maybe, yeah. You all can feel the heavy atmosphere, even though the Jimisi aren't in it yet.
Honestly, if anything tries to mess with her, I know she'll be fine.
I don't doubt you there. I don't know.
I don't doubt that she'll be fine, but do we really want to leave her on her own?
No, I don't think we do that. But
I'm saying this much right now. None of us are going to move her. Nothing we do will help her.
That's probably true.
But just the same, the Tanisi won't be able to touch her. And if they try, they're in for a surprise.
Helina, Helina, can you describe to me exactly where you sat down?
I said like sort of midway.
Like on the beach?
Yeah, like so.
Okay.
So like, not
So,
okay.
like midway is nowhere near the water.
No.
So the water's quite a long way off, is it?
She ain't that stupid.
I'm asking is relevant to what I can show you.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, water.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Helina is brooding alone on this giant isolated beach with no one ever coming.
And no one ever comes to the beach. How far away is the water, did you say?
It's like let me get realistic measures here.
Like how many acres are we talking here?
It's a huge ass fucking beach.
Fuck this date on shit, man.
We need to try and convince her to move. I think we need to go. I don't think we should stay on.
Yeah, if you're midway between the beginning of the beach and the water, you're a good 500 meters away from the inn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
You see a chip of paint on the "Welcome to Neptune" sign. You scratch it away. It says "Welcome, welcome to Innsmouth."
Yeah.
Where?
Innsmouth.
At the place with the fish people.
Yeah.
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 I haven't run into them yet.
Yes.
Like if you guys want to go and try and convince her, you know, I'm just gonna say good luck and try your best. But honestly, I really need to scope out this church. The sooner we get answers, the sooner we can get out of here.
Okay, yeah, we need to go back to church. Yeah, understandable. Fair enough, but surely we don't want to go and do that and leave Helena on this beach.
On her own, no.
This beach that nobody comes to.
Yeah.
I'll get the popcorn.
The red mist isn't that far away, really. And we know what happens when it gets into the town centre of town.
Yeah, but that's why I'm saying, like, if you guys can, I guess try and good luck. I don't think you're gonna move her, but I'm definitely saying you guys should try.
Okay.
But I think we should probably split and try and figure out what's going on with the church before the Tanisi come, and hopefully they don't go into the church. I doubt that they'll just leave it there if they have an item that's precious to them. But if I can get some sort of maybe documentation or something that shows where they got this item or how they got it, or maybe when they did, what it does.
Okay.
We can figure out what to do from there. We don't have a lot of time left here.
Yeah, that's a fair point. So, what? So if we split the groups, part of us go to the church. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Honestly, I think with Alister having gone the furthest in besides Helena, it might be a little easier for me and Mollie and him to try and see what we can figure out.
Okay.
And then I guess you guys try and do what you can to, get Helena somewhere safe, or even just meet up with us.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll do that.
Just go with who?
Okay.
All right. So just basically the team would be me, Mollie, and Alister, I guess, heading back to the church and seeing what we can uncover. And then them trying to get Helena back.
I do have a bit of advice. If I suppose, well, if I'm not coming with you, because she is a bit prickly. Just if nothing else works, just tell her that Mollie misses her. That might work.
Okay.
Because she's a bit well, never mind. But that reminds me, Ren, I have something to tell you later, if that's okay. I know that we have more important stuff later.
No, that's fine. But yeah, we should get moving now, though.
Good idea.
Okay.
All right, split the party.
Split if you must. So who's going to who?
Me, Mollie, Renfield for one, and Helena.
Who's going where? Sorry, who's going who doesn't really make sense.
Oh.
We're gonna try to, I guess, get to the church. Yeah.
Okay, so who's the church party? Sorry.
Church party, Mollie, Renfield, and Alister. McAllister.
Alister McAllister, yes.
Okay, and so that leaves Marianna and Ellie. You're going
to try and convince Helena.
Yeah.
Okay.
Try and convince it to.
All right.
Hey.
Yeah.
Chin up.
But going all the way. Jesus fuck. Going all the way back to the church is gonna take a little bit. So I'm gonna start with Marianna and Elizabetha.
Okay.
You guys make your way to a brooding Helina in the middle of the beach.
Okay. I mean, probably sit down either side of her, I suppose.
Yeah.
I'm probably the last person she wants to hear from and talk to, but here goes nothing. Okay, look at this. I think I would probably be reasonably blunt about things, I think.
Well, yeah, you're not the most
how we talk to
tactile.
each other as well. Okay, like Helena, I get you're upset that didn't go how you wanted it to go. And to be fair, we didn't know what we were going to find, even if we were going to find anything at that point. However, Renfield does have a really good point. You know, when he said, like, going and finding answers from the church, doing what they want, we might be able to get answers from them. I think the two things, they'll kind of like go hand in hand, won't they? Considering they can see everything that we're doing anyway. However, this doesn't help with the situation we're finding Astrid and at the moment, in all honesty. But I really think that right now we need to be off this beach.
Stepping off the beach.
I think it's really important.
Then go follow Renfield.
No, I'm not going to leave you here. I'm not leaving you here on your own. Okay, I'm going to put this bluntly. This is my thought. This is what I think. And this is why I think we should leave the beach. I think there's something in the water. something significant in the water.
Fine.
So we need to go.
Oh, I'll be going. Don't worry.
No, we need to go now.
Then fine. I'll go now. And you just see her get up. Without another word, they just head back up into the town.
Okay, we're gonna follow her, obviously, but at least we got her off the beach, which was my
That
prime
is
concern.
significant success considering Helena.
Yeah.
But
I had one other my next strategy, but I didn't need to use it, so okay.
Yeah, but that
Strategy
is...
done.
Yeah, my next strategy, well, it still might have worked, it might not have been great, but it
But
might well have pulled her
it
out
does-
of herself.
Well, the thing is, it's like... I say head back towards the town.
But
Well, she's literally going to get to the nearest road or sidewalk.
And sit down again.
Yep.
Oh, jeez.
You wanted her off the beach?
Fuck
She's
me.
off it.
What did I just? I was listening and
Wait,
I
what
missed
happened?
3 words.
Yeah, I like zoned out.
Do you know what? I'm gonna stand in front of her, folding my arms. You're sat on the floor. Yeah, you're sat on the road.
Yep.
yeah.
You wanted her off the beach. She's off the beach.
You are acting like some pouty teenager. You want to find your sister, get your shit together, stop acting like this. Like, get up, help the rest of the group. We're trying to find answers. We're all trying to find Astrid and like help you with this. But you behaving like this is, what's that going to do? How's that going to help in any way? It's not. Do you want to find her or not?
I was...
You're
question.
battle with an experienced mother. You have no chance.
And she, being the bright teenager that she is, looks up at Marianna and is like, well, I did have plans of my own to go find her, so don't worry.
Oh, well, it really looks like it right now.
I'm just waiting.
Waiting for what? I'm not done with this.
They've been waiting a long time.
Okay, I'm getting really, really annoyed with her now.
All right, Marianna is starting to.
Marianna, getting annoyed is not gonna help. We need
As,
to get her out of this fucking shit.
Yeah.
Get her up on her feet and get the fuck off this road.
Reasoning with her is clearly not going to work. She's acting like an idiot.
So what do you want to do? Slap her?
Hang on, I would like to,
My mind.
as you say that she's acting really stupid, we're gonna cut back to Renfield real quick, being like, "Yeah, good luck. You're not gonna be able to move her, but good luck."
I've gone into the road. I've moved her so far.
No offense, you had to have seen that coming, that she would get off the beach, but not as far as
Oh,
you
yeah.
fucking think.
Yeah, you did.
3 centimeters is, I guess, down there.
Yeah, I saw it coming.
All right, as
The trouble is, you cannot find your sister on your own. You need the group.
I think Lola wants to move to the other groups.
no, if the scene's playing, I don't want to interrupt. Go ahead.
Keep going. It's fun.
Yeah, I'm enjoying myself.
Right, you're sat on the side of the bloody road, are you?
Sorry, what?
You're not going to find her sat on the side of the road, are you?
She just continues to look up at you. Almost like like, I guess the best way I could put it is like devilishly grinning.
Get the move. Nuh-uh.
No, I would say like defiantly grinning, probably. Like
Yeah,
Definitely.
a mix of the two.
if I set fire to your clothes, you're gonna have to stand up at least.
Oh shit. It's getting real.
You could also threaten the rat.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I actually could.
My man ain't done nothing, dude. Come on.
You can just take the rat and run.
She does that.
Roll animal handling checks as it tries nibbling at your thumbs.
Yeah.
The problem is
Oh god, the rat would feed off the blood.
this. She touches my rat. This will turn to PvP.
No, it'll
Sitting
turn
on
you
the side
try
of
to
the road
PvP
smoking
while you
anymore,
see
though,
this.
would you?
Sorry,
You
what?
grab it and run. You try to PvP, but every turn will be just movement away.
Yeah.
Cue Benny Hill theme.
Just gonna pump.
Well, the thing is, it's like you're gonna have to reach into a place you probably don't want to touch.
Heyo.
Okay.
I know it's down
As-
your front. I could still literally reach down there quick enough, grab the rat by its tail, and run away.
You're
Oh,
probably not.
Betwixt-
Probably not quick enough because I could snap
Yeah.
your arm real quick.
Well,
Anyway,
I've got
as we speculate on fighting styles and chances of survival, let's shift perspective for a little bit
Alright.
to the other group. You guys are
It's blood everywhere.
you, you guys have made your way back to the church, which is now closed. It appears. There's no light coming from anywhere. What are you guys doing?
The church is not lit.
No, it doesn't look like it.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I reckon anyone's
It is closing in on like midnight. The mist is a lot closer to the city. You can see it in the distance.
I might have enough time for this.
It'll have to be.
Let's do it.
We're probably not gonna get another chance like this.
No, unless we plan for another day, but with the group split off like we have, it's hard to say when the next day will bring, you know?
You're right. This is probably our best bet. I'm ready. Are you are you ready?
She looks like really
I'm
nervous.
ready.
I'm ready for me money.
You see Renfield kind of like look up at the dim sky, and at this point, just kind of like he has a conversation with God for a minute. It's just like, oh, these crosses you put upon me, sir, just help me carry them, I guess. All right. I suppose we should pick our way in, or should we go for the roof again?
Who are you gonna roofie?
But no, shush. I'm trying to figure out which way we're getting in. Are we gonna like try and get through the door, or are we gonna try and climb up the roof again?
What do your companions think?
Have you done it the first time?
No, but if you manage to do it, it shouldn't be that difficult.
Aye, but look what he did.
Shots fired.
Well, if anything, it might be easier now than it was before.
True. Wood ledges may make it a little easier to grab up on, like a ladder.
Oh,
It's like
aye.
Crooked ladder, but yeah.
Oh, that's very
That'll
clever.
work.
Did you plan that, Alister?
Sorry?
Did you plan that with the wooden boards? It's very clever.
Let's go with this.
I'm gonna roll insight.
Calculated.
What is the insight check again?
Alister, is there insight needed?
For fun, why not?
Okay. Give me wits insight against Alister's. What would it be? Manipulation subterfuge or charisma subterfuge, whichever.
Okay.
I believe him. I believe him.
Yeah, as
Are you sure? I'm gonna roll 2. Manipulation, was it subterfuge?
yeah.
All right. Let me
I
know
have
if you at least get 1.
What if we get 0?
If you get 0, let's just have it. We don't believe each other. Like.
I'm good at your check. No. No. Manipulation. Right. Okay. Whoop.
2 successes.
Yeah, I believe you.
Okay, as you look at Alister, Renfield, you look at Alister, and as he says, "Yeah, that I planned that." Yet your jaw kind of drops a little bit at the genius of that man.
I'm gonna be like, color me impressed. You did something.
Oh yeah, obviously. That's why I called in the repairs. Clearly.
I quit.
Alright, there's a roll on the table. It happened. Don't push it. Alright.
Alright, so
what are you
yeah, I
guys
guess I
doing?
believe him. Climbing up the
Let's just say I was saying it better in the, the actual game than I am right now.
What are you guys doing?
Climbing up the shit.
Yep.
Eating donuts.
Oh, base.
Oh, send
Is
me
that what you're
one.
doing over there?
Mail me one.
You're just on the bench eating a donut?
Well, honestly, you don't even have to roll. Like it's the damage has made it really easy to climb up. Like the wooden planks on the lower half and the remaining holes on the upper bit.
Oh hell yeah! I'm such a boss.
Yeah, you kind of improvised the ladder there.
Seems like we have an express trip up.
Just don't have the sensation to do a swanton bomb off with.
I suddenly feel like breaking my neck.
Yeah. I'm gonna pull a Brock. Let's go.
All right. As you guys start making your way up, there's a lingering smell of rusted iron in the air that starts to fill up your nostrils.
Quick note: did we notice any of the windows open in the church, or no?
The church windows are closed.
All right, perfect. I guess when we're in, just close the door, lock it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe they're not gonna come in.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah, dog.
Yeah. I want to try it again, but this time it's going to be on recording. I know I can't do it just yet.
All right. So you three make your way up into the bell tower.
Yeah.
Bell.
You go down a little bit through the stairs, and you make your way to the side entrance, as it were. The door is closed. Doesn't appear locked. What do you guys do?
It seems there's a cat in this building.
I grabbed the cat and I opened the door with the cat, and they both make the same noise.
You see the like a flabbergasted look on Alister's face at the thought that nobody's oiled those doors yet.
How dare they? How dare they indeed? I mean, it's not like he actually really cares that much. He's just kind of...
He's in that bed. He's committed.
Yeah, I actually want him to care.
maybe he's a bit of a method actor.
It's your call.
Maybe, allegedly.
Yeah, you open the door. Like the main hall is in complete darkness.
All right. So where'd you say you saw the weird liquid?
But Alister remembers it being behind below the podium.
Yeah. It's around the podium as we're going across that walkway, right?
Mm-hmm.
Should have a good sight of it there.
Yeah, you guys make your way down?
Mm-hmm. As we're like getting ready to make our way down, I'm gonna like quickly make sure all my stuff's reloaded. I'm gonna dust some more of that dust off me. And just
leave
kind of
evidence there. Sure.
Just kind of like
Everything I have seems to be already.
Yeah, you make your way down. There's a pit underneath the podium that you can see. It is completely empty. There seem to be some kind of pipe system. And there's a really heavy lingering scent of iron.
Iron. Maybe it is related to blood.
what?
But the pit is empty. There's no liquid.
There's nothing. Is there like a pathway?
Yeah.
I don't trust this. Mollie, if anything goes wrong in here, just get the hell out.
Why the hell would I do that? I'll leave you behind.
Just trust me. And I'm gonna kind of lead the way.
Mollie looks a bit upset by that notion, but she'll follow behind.
Alister, you still there? You did your internet die out? Okay.
I think I fixed it. Hopefully. I say that and I've cursed myself.
Alright, but what are you doing?
You said there you couldn't see. Could you see a passageway from the emptied hole?
There appeared to be a passageway, but there was no blood or liquid or anything.
When it drained, it left no stain. Poet, and I wasn't even aware of the fact.
A poet? Hardly show it. Anyways. You coming, or you keeping watch? Okay.
Okay. What's everybody doing?
I guess just snooping around. I guess I don't know. Just
Okay, what you looking at?
what are we looking at? We're down here.
Well, you're at the level of the podium. You can see a text open with what appears to be like religious scripture. There's the pit behind you with the pipe system. That it used to be covered with sort of cloth that's absent right now. So you can see the whole pit. It's really large. Extends under the podium. There's still all the main hall, all the pews, all the kind of religious imagery on the sides. Well, cult imagery, really. The door to the dorm rooms, the main entrance. Nobody's there.
I suppose, yeah, just to the pit, I suppose.
Yeah?
Well, not like jumping in or anything. Just like, is there a ladder or something to get down?
Doesn't appear to be.
So it's just a drop.
Looks like it, yeah. It's not too deep. It's like a good 6-7 feet.
No way to climb back up. 6-7 feet, no way to climb. I'm dropping down. That'll break a leg.
You're a vampire.
Yes, I know my leg will heal, but I have no way to get back up once I'm down there.
You're a vampire.
Do you know what my strength dexterity is? Or my strength athletics?
If you can touch the ledge, you can climb up. You're a vampire.
Alright, fine, I'm gonna hop down, I suppose.
That was not endorsement of going into the pit. I'm
going in the pit.
Okay.
No, I'm going to the pit.
Yeah, it's gonna go mushing!
yeah.
Alright.
If you've befuddled me, I lay a curse upon thee, sir.
Oh, jeez. Mollie and Alister, you see Renfield making his way inside the pit. We're gonna shift perspective again. But before that, can we take a short break?
Sure.
Yes.
Alright, we come back, everybody. Jumping straight into the scene, there is a Marianna boiling with rage in front of a sitting down Helina. We'll take it back from here.
Okay.
Okay.
Right, come on.
Yeah,
You would one with the voice of wisdom.
Try next.
How far, Lola, how far away is the mist at this point?
It's on the edge of town. It's gonna cover it within 20 minutes.
And the trouble is, we know that Sister Lucia is human. We know what the mist does to humans. Helena, fuck up. We need to get going.
Seems
You know what
your-
this mist does to the humans?
Well, seems
No.
your little companion is smarter than you, Marianna.
What the effect that the mist is gonna have on the person we just met?
Uh-huh. Let's get going, shall we?
That's just an assumption. If she's clearly been modified already.
Oh, I'm not interested in her.
Well, who are you talking about then?
Not talking about anybody.
What do you mean you're not talking about anybody? You just were!
She just sort of smiles at her as she stands up and raises an eyebrows, then puts on the gas mask and starts heading back there.
Oh god,
Back to
you
the
are
same
a
building.
bitch.
Yep.
Okay, we're gonna have to run
Are you
after
just
her.
fucking with them?
We're gonna have to run after her.
Okay, so where are you heading?
Back to the house.
Yeah, back to the
Okay.
same house.
Yep.
All right.
It's more than 20 minutes, right?
Yeah, no. By the time you get there, you're gonna the mist is gonna be over town.
Mm-hmm.
But is it gonna be
Okay.
reach the house?
So we need to move a bit sharpish.
Have we I know I have. Have you still got your scarf, Elizabetha?
Yes.
Put it around
Everyone
your
has a
face,
scarf.
Yeah, okay. So we
Okay,
reach the house before the mist does.
No, by the time we get
No,
there.
but by the time you get there, the mist is there.
Alright,
already
and
there.
is it flowing in?
Yep.
Are we hearing screaming?
From most of the houses, yeah. From this one, maybe a little bit quieter, but there's still some noises.
I
Alright.
don't think it's gonna have the same effect.
Okay,
Well.
so. Okay, now we know Helena's stronger than us. So.
No, hang on. I think we should wait. Helena is clearly waiting for something to happen here. So go on then. Whatever a warped plan is, let us see it play out.
She
Dug her own grave.
She knows, like, she's partly fucking with you at this point.
Yeah,
Approaches the
I
window,
gathered.
gives you
She
two
just
thumbs
wants
up,
to let you carry on.
gives you 2 thumbs up, then hops in.
Oh wow.
She's going to abduct her, isn't she?
Yeah.
Which is what, to be quite honest, which is what I thought she was just going to do on the doorstep when we first met her. Why didn't you just do it then?
Alright, Lolo.
Yep.
So,
This song started coming to mind. Jesus.
so
Well, you just hopped in.
yeah, I know what I'm doing. Okay, so I'm looking for like a table or a desk.
Okay.
A table or desk.
With a drawer.
Yeah, that's findable. Like a table, yeah, you find a
Okay,
what
okay.
appears to be like a dining room and a rather large table there.
Alright, no, I guess I need to be a bit more specific. Perhaps the desk or table might have certain items on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
What kind of items are you looking for?
Particular, a mask and a headdress.
Oh. You don't really see any inside right now.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, I'm guessing I'm still on the bottom floor though.
Yes.
And we'll be outside.
No, I'm
We are
going
not
up. I'm going up.
Lola, did you see my DM?
I did. Hey, this some things even elder beings cannot anticipate.
Fuck you, causality!
You're a bitch.
So yeah, you make your way up the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
The mist is quickly getting a lot thicker inside.
Yep.
You hear more clearly some moaning coming from the bedroom.
Yeah,
Or
gonna
what you
ignore
assume
it.
to be the bedroom. Okay.
Just looking for a table or a desk that has items on.
Well, if you're looking specifically for the headdress and the mask, they're not visible on anything.
Alright.
They could be in a drawer or wardrobe.
Well, that's what I'm gonna do!
There must be a table.
Okay.
I love Helena's can-do attitude right now. She's like, "Fuck it, let me deal with this. I got it."
To be standing at the window, but have more success if I'd have gone in, stupid.
Oh.
Doesn't know where she's looking.
Are you guys still staying outside?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, let her carry on.
Carry on my way.
Don't you cry no more. Ow!
Well, no, I'm liking the idea. Where is okay? Give me wits investigation, please, Helina.
Yeah, wits investigation. Let me check that.
Make it a good one.
What the fuck is that?
The fuck?
Whoa.
Do
Okay.
not fail.
Okay, I'll get after Rouse check on this. Success! Thank God.
Good.
Why is just dying? What happened?
Because I made weird noises.
Okay.
I was just trying to say what the fuck
you?
I was looking at.
Good boy.
You good?
Jesus.
Yeah.
Nice! 1, 2, 3, 4 successes.
Nice. Yeah, you open cupboards after pantries, after closets. You get your thorough in your like kind of disregarding whatever's happening in the next room.
Yep.
After a while, you find what appears to be a chest, which is the only thing that is locked in this whole house.
Alright. Putting my foot through the top.
Yeah.
That'll do it.
What a fight!
What have you done, Lolo? What have you done, Lolo?
I didn't do shit, alright? Yeah, your foot kind of crashes through the wooden leather. Give me a strength brawl.
Strength brawl? Oh!
Don't rejoice just yet.
Yeah, I can already tell where this is gonna go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can already tell where this is gonna go. Hold on. 1, 2, 3.
Want that?
5, 7.
What the fuck is this? You could play on a slime.
Hey, with that.
Oh, that's awesome.
Looks like
You're a strange one, Jess.
There's a PS4 one for like $80, I think.
Oh, that's cool. That looks uncomfortable as fuck. That's cool.
It does look super fucking comfortable.
It's actually one of the few times I'm glad I've rolled low. 3 successes.
Sure enough, everyone dies.
Okay. Okay, your foot crashes through the wooden leather. You feel it impact something metallic, and you slow down as quickly as you can before you crush it. Yeah, you manage to, through the hole you've made, see what appears to be the headdress and mask.
Yep.
Everything mostly intact.
Right.
what you doing?
Taking the mask and the headdress and getting the fuck out of there.
Well, I can't really. The headdress you managed to pull through, but the mask doesn't fit through the hole you've made.
Oh, for the love of fucking pizza. Fine, like, I don't know, claw at the sides of the fucking chest to make the hole bigger.
Okay. You start clawing away. Bits of leather and wood start flying overhead.
Yep.
You hear them impact the wooden floor. Disturbingly and kind of slowing your movement, you hear some of those pieces of wood impacting something softer. And with a delayed impact on the floor. Out of sheer curiosity and freak out, you checked behind your shoulder. And you see that there's what appears to be a body starting to form.
Okay.
Behind you.
Okay. Grabbing the mask, get the fuck out of there. Grabbing the mask and the headdress, getting the fuck out of there before it forms.
Right.
Yep.
Give me strength athletics.
Alright.
That's a plan. I like the plan.
I think we're gonna need to all chip in and put the bill for expensive therapy for Lolo.
In the words of Punk Duck, my parole officer is not going to be happy to see this.
8 successes.
Holy.
Nice.
Oh.
You're fucking out of there.
Yeah.
This is a cartoon style puff of smoke is left behind you as you just speed out of there, like
Sneaky bitch.
and outside Marianna and Elizabetha, you see a blur of a young vampire kind of flashing past you.
Yep.
Okay.
Go.
This is what happens when burglary is done by the Flash. All right.
If the Reverse Flash wasn't super evil, he just robbed people.
Meanwhile, at the church...
I will say, Lola, do keep in mind, I did have my gas mask on the entire time.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Yeah. Just
All
making
right.
sure.
All right.
Meanwhile,
Renfield
at the
descends the
church.
pit.
You are in the pit. What are you doing? What's everybody doing at the church?
Okay, well...
You both see Renfield like, down in the 7-foot deep pit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just looking down that hole. I'm like, why?
Why?
Right.
Why? Well, what do I see in the pit, first off?
Well, you see a bunch of pipes connecting to it. It looks like they go in almost every direction.
Is there a pathway of some sort leading somewhere, or no?
Well, not really. Like all you can see is the pipes. Some of them are larger than others. One of them looks like you could crawl through it, but I don't think I would qualify that as a pathway.
You just qualified that as a pathway. Shit. But it's just pipes that I see, right? Nothing else?
In the pit, all you see is really a bunch of pipes coming into it.
And you said you saw the liquid here, right? Because this is where the podium was.
Well, that's where Alister saw it, yeah.
Well, I suppose I could squeeze on ahead just a bit to see what's there.
You want to crawl through the largest pipe?
I got a feeling this is like a terrible idea.
Could it be even any worse than what I just did?
Yeah, but here's the thing. You have the stats to roll to make that thing work well. Renfield's only got his gun and his wits. That's it. Well, you know what? I'm not too afraid. Alright, I'm gonna have a little extra look down here. See if you're gonna come down here too, just be careful, unless you can find something else up there we can use. If I scream, I'm in trouble, and I'm just gonna try and crawl through.
First off, in the pipe after 2 feet, it's pitch black, like you cannot see.
I'm gonna pull a Metal Gear Solid 3. I'm going to light my pipe.
Okay.
And I'm going to kind of use the faint glow to kind of like see what's near me.
You see smoke.
Okay. I'll light another match then. And I'm gonna kind of use that as like a little bit of light and kind of like see through as far as I can, I suppose.
I'm beginning to wonder if we're just doomed at this point.
We're
This is
fucked.
our last
We're
chance.
so fucked.
Because no doubt, I've got the fucking head of the Tremisi running after me right now.
Quite possibly.
Yeah. As you, like, how deep into the pipe do you want to make it?
I suppose. Fuck, I'm gonna get stuck, aren't I?
Because like the most you can get out of your matchstick is lighting the edges of the pipe like 2 feet in front of you. So how deep are you going?
So we can't get too far then.
Well, I mean, I can, but the ability of seeing stuff leads me to danger.
Okay.
Okay. Hang on, I'm gonna try something else. Is there any sort of scent coming from this?
Yeah, same scent that's coming from the pit, like a deep anchoring iron smell.
Shit. Okay, I'm not gonna lie about what I said earlier, but now I kind of want some backup here because this is unsettling.
Yeah.
You guys hear like an echoey Renfield asking for backup with his butt poking out of a pipe.
Seems you already are.
All right, fuck it. I'm just gonna go in.
Yeah, Molly is climbing down though, just in case.
Okay.
Sarcasm aside, I figure better to go down and worst case scenario, I get to laugh.
Rephrase.
I love you guys.
No, you don't.
Okay. So you're
Or maybe
making
you
it,
do, I don't know.
you're pushing deeper into the pipe.
Yep.
Like you see more pipe. How deep are you going?
I'm just gonna keep going now at this point. There's no turning back.
Okay.
Balls deep it is then.
God.
Balls deep, yeah, we're going balls deep.
All right.
Pretending it's Mollie, let's go.
I like it.
I was halfway through saying I like your style. I'm gonna stop now. Okay, so you make it deeper into the pipe. You see, well, you don't really see much, but after a while, after what you think was about 30 feet, you feel that the pipe is starting to get wider. So it's getting a little bit less claustrophobic. Unfortunately, it's not helping you like navigate because as the walls of the pipe are getting further apart, can see less and less with your little matchstick.
I'm gonna kind of like call back through the pipe. You all still with me?
You're doing great.
Okay. Words of
I mean,
encouragement.
I think she's just enjoying the view.
Oh, you cannot see him. You like from time to time you see a little red dot in the distance, like if you look into the pipe, but you cannot see Renfield.
Like a little glow.
Yeah.
I suppose, yeah, the only thing to do is to keep pressing forward.
Okay. You push forward another 40 feet, and after that point, you can pretty much stand in the pipe.
Alright. I'm gonna kind of call back. Hopefully they can hear, like, echoes. If anything. It's like, yeah, just see if you guys can make your way through.
Okay.
Yeah, did I'm assuming we did hear that then.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Mollie's very quick to try to fit through. Oh, well, she's probably all right. She's very small.
So yeah, who's looking at whose ass is basically the question at this moment.
Well, apparently Alister's gonna get the best view.
Try to see what you can through thick corduroy overalls.
in pitch black darkness.
Yeah.
Like, because vampires do see a little bit better in the dark, but they're not that far ahead of humans in that. Like, there's actual traits that you can get, like disciplines to see in the dark. Like, it's not.
So you're telling me I can have glowing eyeballs?
So what you're telling me is my vision is augmented.
I'm saying it's not a given that vampires see very well in the dark. And in pitch black like it is right now, you guys don't see anything.
Alrighty, well, I guess I'm just gonna wait for them to link back up. And
after some time, they do manage to make it to you and are able to stand as well in this now gigantic pipe.
I'm not gonna lie, I really don't like this.
It's a bit tight back there. It's like being born all over again.
Yeah, that's a way of saying it, yeah.
How it felt the first time?
What? Moving on. You know what, Alister? You want to lead the way this time?
The fucking noise.
Oh god.
Alister.
Damn it, Lowell. Thanks for the synchronized. Oh god.
Fuck.
All right.
Okay,
Alister.
you guys are together. Like you, kind of like you need to be aware of each other's like location. You kind of need to get tactile a little bit. What are you guys?
Oh, why did you make that noise? What is your tactile response to feel where Renfield is?
I'm sure you can figure it out.
Renfield's enjoying this.
Problem is,
Well,
was it's
there
Alister
Yeah,
grabbed
there-
Mollie.
There are.
Alistair's just
no,
echolocating.
there- For Molly, there are two sets of identical parts that she needs to figure out which one is which.
I will light another match. Because realistically, the other match would have burned out by now. So
Yeah, probably. Yeah. What are you guys doing? Like, are you guys pushing further? Do you like, try to explore in this pitch black darkness? What are you guys doing?
I am gonna look at Alister and just kind of like ask him for his thoughts. Just like thoughts.
Great question.
You were a detective, correct?
I wasn't a detective in the middle of the dark.
Oh.
I don't have any other way to light up the place, do we? I guess I could try lighting my sleeve on fire. Wouldn't be ideal. Well, not attached to me.
Hang on, is there... Oh, there wouldn't be a stick in here, and I doubt any of us would have carried a stick.
I don't know. Do you have a stick on you?
Renfield wouldn't.
Why don't you just use like the end of the rifle?
That could be dangerous.
Yeah.
Right. No, wait. Okay. Right.
Rifles interact with gunpowder.
I'm a genius. Okay. Right.
Oh no! Last time you said that, I know what happened.
God, that's a callback.
Oh my god. Yeah, Jesus.
All right, walk me through this, Reffin.
Okay. Right. Mollie. Wait, does she? Because I've been trying to get rid of it. No, it's... Oh, fuck, she still has it. Okay, right. No, that's good this time. Okay, she still has this broken beer bottle. Okay.
Okay.
So...
Broken how?
Like, it's, like, broken off at the... Like, as if someone's, like, used it as, like, a shiv kind of thing.
At the bottom?
Oh, right.
At the bottom. Turn it upside down. Put some fabric in there. Some clothing fabric. And light that up, and you can use the the bottle.
I'll give you
as a hand.
Molotov cocktail.
Yeah, Renfield will give you the scarf he has on.
Yes, yeah. Okay.
Or Alistair can go with 0 sleeves instead of 1.
Do you want to go sleeveless, detective? Go for it.
Sleeveless trench coat. Let's go.
The glass to hold it. That's going to burn away real quick. It's only
Shows off his noodle muscles.
No, that's a fucking fashion statement.
Yeah, we might have to get through all of our clothes because we'll burn through very quick. You're right.
Yeah.
Careful what you wish for.
You playing a dangerous game.
Now, clothing's not gonna burn like super fast, but it's not gonna burn very well either if you don't have any oil for it.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. If it's say just cotton, it's gonna go up quite quickly.
Yeah.
Unless you're smart about like how you.
No, we're
wrap
talking
it up
about
around the bottle.
cloth right now. So yeah, you're gonna get a better flame than the match.
It's just how long does
Yeah.
that last though?
It would, yeah.
We'll see. I'll tell you when it's gone.
Okay.
All right. I'll be like, okay, it's lit. Now it's gone. Okay.
Yeah, I guess we can start with the scar. We can ration because it's a beer bottle, so we're gonna have to ration parts of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. The next will be the sleeves.
Yeah, yeah.
And everyone has
This
scarves.
is
though,
getting
by the way.
really silly.
This is getting very no. You're absolutely right, but I mean,
You
shit.
got no choice, okay? Like, come on.
Sorry, did you just miss what Helena did?
What did Helena do? Besides kick through a door, I think.
She fucking roadrunnered out of a building. There's
I didn't hear no meep, but alright.
Oh,
Actually, I did do a meet,
Yes,
thank you.
Yes,
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
Ah shit, I missed it.
Yeah.
Brain must have turned off.
Yes, you did.
okay.
Damn.
I'm kidding.
God damn.
Yeah. So what are you guys doing?
Light it. Light the shit.
Yeah. Now that I've thought about it, really don't want to say this, but that's okay. Beer bottle upside down. Put some of the scarf in there, and light it with a match.
Okay.
Like a little sconce.
It is the flame you're getting is not too bright, but it's better than the match. You can see like a ring of like 3 feet wide of the walls of the piping around you guys. In front of you, back of you, is still pitch black. But at least you see where you're putting your feet now.
Right. Okay.
How shit covered is this pipe?
It's clean. It's extremely clean.
Like medically clean? Like
Medically clean.
this is unsettling. This is super unsettling. What kind of Resident Evil shit is this? All right, let's go. So it's just a ring. Is there any other features here? Like walking around? Do we see anything else?
It's flat. Like how to describe this? Like surgical steel.
I do not like that.
The whole pipe is.
Is it clean?
Yeah, clean.
That's odd.
Wait.
I wonder.
So does the pipe like end here?
It's regularly visited.
No, like as far as you can tell, it's just grown larger, and you're still in it, but standing now.
Okay, so wait. I guess does it keep going? Past
I suppose so. Yeah.
You don't know how far it goes. It's pitch black after 3 feet.
Well, shit. Well, let's go, dude.
Yeah, let's keep going. Come on, hurry.
Yeah.
That seems
Yeah,
like
we're
we're on
moving.
the right path.
That's mosey.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to the other group for now.
Oh god, I'm terrified, dude.
You're terrified.
Yeah, I'm terrified.
We're running.
We're in a pipe and a medical whatever. You're running from a dude.
It's gonna
Just
be
up
the-
to-
Yeah, I know what dude though.
It's gonna
Yeah,
be
just
the-
outrun the mist.
It's gonna be the pie making machine from Chicken.
All right, we have three running vampires. Where are you guys going?
I have no idea. I'm just running after Helena.
Yeah.
So, Elena, where are you guiding them?
Oh fuck. Okay. So I'm going to yeah, okay. So what I'm gonna do is my plan is to eventually end up at the carts.
Okay.
However, fearing as to whom might be after us, I am going to do several loops around, ducking in and out of alleyways.
She's just essentially trying to lose them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Trying
And
to lose the mist. Okay.
I gleaned that, by the way.
Run in zigzags.
If we're gonna lose the mist, I have no idea, but it's worth a go.
Yeah, I'm not gonna like do it forever, like, because obviously I know at some point.
Well,
this dude's gonna materialize.
When you got from the point you got out of the house to like a good 10 minutes of running, you've never noticed anything behind you following you.
Nah,
okay.
But it's the point of when we stop. And
yeah, where are you stopping, man?
Yeah, it might just be waiting for that for us to stop and then.
Yeah, watch him just be there by the car, just like shit.
Yeah.
Just a Nosferatu, just like, how's it going? I know, I'm a sight for sore eyes. Everyone tells me that.
Actually,
factually.
Helena's, as they're all running, Helena's gonna look over her shoulder and say to the other two, who are somehow managing to keep up, did you say the others are at the church?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Detour.
Okay.
So we run into the church. How we're gonna find them when they're stuck down a pipe?
My intention isn't to go in.
Okay. Well, after
when we were just saying this, we'd be like, out of breath and barely be able to speak.
no, you'd be fine. After about a few minutes of running, you make it to church.
Because I'm not intending on going in.
Okay.
I'm actually, you know what? I'm just gonna be as defiant as ever.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna and I'm just gonna sit on the steps up to the main entrance.
Okay.
You are a stubborn bitch.
No, what difference? No, you clearly think it's gonna make a difference being at the church.
Yeah.
So why?
Well,
she's got a plan.
Yeah.
Well, it all depends on two things. And it's gonna tell me some qualities about what I have now.
Okay.
If he shows up,
means
these masks, there's something else to them.
Okay.
Because if it's
just a ceremonial adornment.
Yeah, because if this is just a ceremonial adornment, he's not going to chase after a fucking mask. There's no point.
Right.
They could just make another.
Yeah.
I mean, it's probably a fucking warehouse.
That's really what it's about, though, is it?
But But no. Obviously, yeah, if he shows up, then that also tells me that the pact is broken. But
I don't get what you mean. What do you mean by that?
The time we were given.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
Oh, because they're not right.
Yeah, because we were given 3 days, weren't we?
Yeah, no, that was unless we interfered in stuff we weren't supposed to.
Which
is what Helina's doing.
So the pact wouldn't be broken. We'd be the ones that broke it.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
that's why she's waiting for him to show up.
But
yeah,
there's a third thing if he shows up. And that is, if we're so vital to all of this, will the La Sombra show up?
Ooh.
So we end up with both of them here.
Yeah.
I think that's a long shot, personally.
Well, we'll see, won't we?
Okay.
Okay.
I hear typing.
Or fourthly, we could all die.
Steamy
I
cuts.
knew this was coming.
Oh no. What? How?
What, that we're all gonna die?
No, you're fine.
Yeah, that's what's coming.
Yeah, after a good 15 minutes waiting on the stairs, you don't see anyone making their way there.
No materializing, no nothing.
No, nothing. And you even see that the mist is starting to pour out of windows and starting to float away back to where it came from.
Oh, okay.
Bunch of chicken shit. Then it's like, this is something she audibly fucking says with a huge grin on her face.
I mean,
Meanwhile, behind you. Good evening.
What's her sanity at again?
Yeah, right.
No, I'm like, yeah, yes, be cocky. Meanwhile, in the pipe, after 15 minutes, you guys have made a lot of progress, but you've only seen like more and more pipe. But suddenly, like as your improvised torch is starting to give out, you noticed a change in the surface you're walking on.
I was worried about that, actually.
It went from, well, it still kind of is, but like it went from a clean surgical steel kind of surface to now having more of a concrete-like texture.
Okay.
Okay.
That's a weird pipe.
That's it. That is a weird pipe.
What texture?
Concrete.
From metal to concrete.
Okay.
Is there anything familiar about the way that this feels right now, or no?
Familiar now. This is weird as fuck.
All right. Well, Alister, sleeves, please.
Wait, how did it set fire originally? Just a scarf?
Yeah, just a scarf. You didn't use the sleeves. We're rationing it.
I only have one sleeve. And
I thought you had the other sleeve that was repaired.
No, then I lost it again, remember? Like
Yeah,
after that?
Lose it again.
Oh, god damn you.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
my fault?
You have a scarf too, by the way, that you haven't used.
They just want all your shit.
Yeah, because I bought everyone scarves.
Yeah, I'll get the sleeve.
You need this.
You can see Mollie winces when he does this.
Yeah. Oh.
Well, at least they'll both match.
Yo, your style's whack. This is not a second character, by the way. This is.
Let me guess, you're tight as fuck.
Me? I'm tight as fuck.
I could just.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Go on.
No, go first.
I was just gonna say. I bet you in the back of Jess's head, he's thinking like Hulk Hogan pose. And then it's like, and then another word's coming into his head from that's spoken by Joel. Oh, the muscles.
Okay. Yeah, you managed to craft your second torch out of the sleeve so generously provided by Alister. And you progress even deeper into this now tunnel more than a pipe.
Okay.
Oh god. He looks like that, doesn't he?
Huh. Hulk
I
Hogan?
found the sleeveless trench coat.
Oh my god!
And
Oh
you-
no!
Oh,
Oh, how the mighty have
Oh, no.
fallen.
That is fucking terrible. That is the worst thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
Anyway,
Look at
Kind
it though,
of.
like look at he looks like a homeless man. He's even wearing sandals.
as you, please ignore the picture. Anyway,
One last one and I'm stopping.
Oh my god. He looks like he's from the Thunder Down Under.
I want to make a spooky tunnel. Please stop.
Well, you're doing it to a spooky tunnel with guys that look like this. With a guy that looks like this.
A guy that looks like that. Yeah, what's running through Mollie's head right now? I'm curious.
Monologue.
It's Jesus!
Jesus.
Guys. Thank you.
No.
You're making it deeper into this tunnel.
Yes, go on.
And you notice the smell. You notice
Shut
that
up!
Yeah, I noticed.
you notice that the fucking smell has changed.
Okay.
It went from this kind of residual iron smell to more of the smell of brine.
Oh, ew.
I had a feeling that this is leading to the ocean.
Oh, I think you're in trouble.
We are in trouble. Moving onward.
Yeah, guess keep pushing forward.
Yeah.
We either hit the edge or we turn around or both.
I mean, shit, if we're this far in.
Well, as you push forward, like it's a long trip still after the smell transition. It takes you a good 15 more minutes to reach what appears to be a strange rocky surface at the end of the tunnel. It looks kind of porous, but extremely hard. Almost like a volcanic rock. There's a weird structure to it. It doesn't. The feel of it is like a volcanic rock, but the structure of it doesn't look natural. It's like almost like a Swiss cheese of rocky material.
Mm.
Can I peer over to see what I see? Is it the sea?
Ooh.
You smell the sea, but you don't see or hear it.
Weird.
This weird structure like thing in front of you is filling the whole tunnel, but the holes in it kind of look like you could fit through if you did a little bit of gymnastics. Like,
oh, then Renfield's fucked, bro.
it looks practical. No, it's not going to require a roll. It's just like it looks good. Like it's going to be a little bit uncomfortable to get through there, but it looks like you could go.
Going through.
Yep.
Okay.
Mama didn't raise no bitch.
All right. For like a good 2 minutes, you guys kind of slowly make your way through this weird structure, and by the look and feel of it, it should be like you expect it to be fragile, but you can put your whole weight on it, and it's not giving. You push further and further, and suddenly you get to the other side. You bring your torch to kind of examine this new area you're in, and you're greeted with a big smile on a artistically distorted face. You can see like bone protruding from the cheek, kind of rolling into spirals, horns kind of beautifully sculpted and like adorned with like muscle tissue. It's weirdly gruesome and beautiful at the same time. And you recognize the head of a Timisi. And as you move the torch around, there's more of those looking straight at you.
The head of a Timisi, and there's more Timisi?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh.
Back at the church.
Actually, real quick, are we recording? Make sure the recording's going.
Yes, I'm recording.
The pause there.
Just making sure.
Nice.
Back at the church. Well, you guys have been waiting for now like 45 minutes. What are you guys doing?
Okay, so...
All the mist is gone.
Really not much, because that was a complete waste of time. Nobody showed up. So much.
Nobody showed up. The whole mist is gone. It looks like all of the mist is gone beyond the beach again.
Okay.
Well, no, it wasn't a complete waste of time. We now have these.
Yeah, you do.
Well, hopefully we can use this to our advantage, but what the hell have the others got to?
Well, we haven't even actually gone in, have we? So it's not like we've tried to look for them.
No, that's true.
I guess all we can do is wait back at the carts. I mean, it's probably not wise going after them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that would actually be our natural response, though. We would at least look inside, wouldn't we?
Well,
we would assume that they would be in there somewhere.
No, that's not how you do that. If you think that's your natural response, then you do it.
Yeah, I think. Yeah. I would go in. I would go in to look for them.
All right. Marianna, you try the door of the church. Unfortunately, it appears to be locked.
Oh.
Did they lock it? Oh, I think they did lock it behind them, didn't they? Not that I should know that, but...
Well, they...
Okay.
I want to say it, but I can't.
You can't. I almost said it too, but no.
Yeah.
Well...
We wouldn't know whether they locked it or something happened and it's now locked, but...
Yeah.
Well, unless you got any other bright
ideas. They would
ideas.
have the sense to lock it behind them, going in. So, in which case, we're not getting in anyway.
No. No.
And I think there's been enough breaking and entering for one night.
Definitely.
Well, let's just hope they get back here before dawn.
Yeah.
And I guess...
Hey, about that.
What?
No, sorry. Continue.
I guess with that, there is literally nothing more we could do, so we head back to the carts.
So we're going to have to go back to the carts.
Yeah.
Okay. Back inside. Okay.
So just leave us?
Yeah, I mean, they don't know.
We don't. There's no way we could know. Even if we knew, fucking how far are you away now?
The thing is, we don't know.
They've made like the Alister. You estimate that you've gone through a good 2 miles of tunnels.
Exactly.
Renfield.
Yes.
A Timisi in front of you kind of takes your torch slowly, like not in deliberate gesture, from your hand
kind of lightly blows on it, and it extinguishes it.
Okay.
At the same time, a few more torches are lit all around the room that you're in.
Okay.
A very large stone altar is kind of dominating this room from its center. Around this altar, you see a good 20 to 25 that you estimate Timisi wearing the traditional robes that you've seen before,
Mm-hmm.
all congregating around this altar. The one who took your torch, as now you can see everybody clearly, and Mollie and Alister following behind, you see the same sight. Gets closer to you, Renfield, and says, "Welcome." And kind of moves to the side. Moves to the side and kind of gestures you to get in.
All right. I'm gonna kind of look at him a little concerned and just say, "Friend or foe?"
Well, you are our esteemed guests.
I'm gonna remember back to what I heard when I was away. Just right. Yes, of course. I'm gonna grab Mollie by the hand.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of like firmly squeeze her, just kind of like nod at her, just to let her know like we're okay. And kind of like lead us through.
Yeah, Mollie looks a bit like she's not sure if Ren's like lost his goddamn mind or what, but she's going to trust him as much as she can.
Shit's gone bad, okay?
she's going with him.
Wait.
Alister?
What?
No, Jess is here.
Yeah, no, he's here. It's just, what are you doing?
Refi?
Hello.
Okay.
Refi was talking.
What?
Yeah, Refi was talking.
What's wrong?
What
yeah,
is wrong?
exactly. Everything went silent.
Oh really? Oh no.
Oh, that must have been on your end.
Okay. What did you say,
Was
Refi?
that weird
Yeah,
noise
no,
though? Did anybody else hear it?
Yeah.
Mm.
That weird noise. It sounded like almost like
Static.
no, not static. Almost a bit like wind, but quiet wind. And it would come on, go for a couple of seconds, then go up again, and then again. It did it about 3 times.
That was Jez's mic.
Yeah, it does that.
Regardless, like, what were you saying?
Mollie was just she looks a bit kind of afraid and apprehensive, but she's going along basically.
All right, you guys are getting inside this stone room with a large stone altar in the middle and a good 25 Timisi clergymen around it.
Mm.
They all sculpted their own flesh differently. They all look very distinct, but you can clearly identify them as from that clan with all the flesh sculpted. In the back of the room, several, I guess you can call them thrones, appear constructed out of human body parts.
Ugh.
Nobody's sitting on them right now.
Thank God.
What are you guys doing?
I guess to the Tanisi that helped us through, I'm just gonna ask him like, where's the exit?
Well, you could either
go back the way you came, or you could follow me to the surface.
Can I roll insight?
Sure. Give me wits insight.
Oh my god, I do not trust this. What the fuck did I get myself into, bro? Like, I'm just trying to do what I can. I'm down like the rest of our team. Alright, fuck.
I should have known. Like I said, there's a pipe and you can fit this one. I should have seen it coming. But let's just play this out.
I'm scared, dude. I'm scared. Ah.
GG Nori.
GG Nori.
Yeah.
They're not attacking you.
I got cocked.
Yet.
That's one success.
One success, okay.
That's one. I don't trust him. I don't.
Well, seems like genuinely creepy, but also like he's not lying.
All right. Yeah. Say I'll follow you to the surface.
Quite this way,
And-
please.
I just kind of like nod and say thank you, and I guess follow him.
All right. As you guys kind of everybody's following.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
How much
leads
else we can
you-
do against
Yeah, we're not
25
there.
DC? Not much.
It leads you in a corner of the room to what appears to be like a stone staircase, and goes up and up and up, and it takes a while, but eventually you make it to the surface. You realize you're way out of town, past. You can see. Like, you remember when I described the beach, I said there was a long sandy pier. Like you passed that pier,
Oh, damn.
Shit.
and yeah, you look that you see like to like a little bit further. You see the weird black spongy rock that you saw before in the tunnel. It's kind of erupting out of the ground in one location into what looks like a point. It almost looked like a black needle coming out of the ground. It's kind of cool.
Okay.
Um,
I want to imagine that like everyone here that's like looking at this is like super terrified, and then just like as they're looking at this rock, they just kind of like chin on their like fingers under the chin, just like yeah, that's kind of cool. It's like everyone.
Oh shit.
yeah, and you
Yeah,
can
let's
see
go, look
you
at
can
that.
see you can see that this structure at the spot you're at, like a little bit further back, it erupts out of the ground into this point, but outside of the cliff you see that it kind of forms like a sloping wall of this rocky spongy structure, like erupting out the side of the cliff and into the ocean, well, into the sea. It looks really out of place. Like it's jet black. It's clashing with the green of the grass under it and the gray of the cliffs.
So you said it is a rock formation coming out of the ground.
It looks like volcanic rock, but in a weird like Swiss cheese structure, kind of mesh.
Jeez.
Is our
I
Tanisi
told
friend still
it.
with us?
I guess I'm gonna ask the Tanisi exactly what is that. Has that always been like that?
That is the temple of the Lord.
I see. Interesting.
Now, if you do not require any further assistance.
No, we should be fine on our own. I appreciate this.
He slightly bows and goes back down.
Mm-hmm. All right, we're gonna have to leg it.
Yeah, I was about to say you best get to stepping.
Yeah.
I was expecting that gunshots would ring through this church, but
Oh, you were expecting like try and take on 25 Tanisi in a pit? Yeah, Renfield got us into this, but he's not an idiot.
no, I was ready.
Oh, trust me, I was ready too. I had plans upon plans upon plans, and I almost fucked it up. I almost did something really bad right there. Oh my god.
Yeah, you almost did it.
I almost did it. I freaked out. I'm like, oh, this is it. This is the end. I'm like,
This is one of the only encounters in this campaign that hasn't ended in combat.
I know it's kind of nice. Not gonna lie. I mean, I love me my combat, but like,
You haven't got
God, I'm
it
glad
yet.
I did not. I'm glad I did not have to fight anyone.
I'm kind of curious to know what would have happened if you did it. Anyway,
I know,
so what are you
good.
guys? What are you guys doing?
Well, we've been caught. It's probably like what 3 a.m. now.
Close, yeah.
Yeah, we gotta run.
That's probably a good idea.
Lolo.
Get a power rock going.
Yep. Yeah. Let's get back to
No,
the
you'll-
card as
you'll
quickly as
make
we
it.
can.
You'll
Just
make
like
it.
80% replay.
You'll make it before dawn. But like and if, not a run, like a power walk.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The Ric Flair walk.
At least it's not the Vince McMahon power walk where he broke his fucking legs.
Oh, that's what I'm thinking of. Is the Vince McMahon? That's what I'm thinking of.
Oh god.
Vince McMahon, where he like got to the ring and fucking
Slides
bumped his
into the
legs.
ring and breaks
Alright.
both quads at
Alright.
once.
There's
Then
a
again,
blow
Ric
up
Flair's
boot.
walk is pretty funny.
Well, with you legging it and the other group kind of making their way back, I say by about 5 in the morning, everybody's at the carts.
Oh, about bloody
Yeah.
time.
Hope that you're. What were you guys doing?
Yeah, Helina, as you see Renfield coming back, he looks like he's aged 10 years, which shouldn't be possible.
The
Looks like he's in his
happened to you?
50s.
Yeah, you'll get over it.
Well, we decided to have a gander inside the church, and
We made some friends.
the Tanisi are very polite. Honestly,
What?
it's a shame that we have to we only have like 1 day left.
Right.
You see, Renfield kind of breaks down for a moment as he puts his hands in his head because he knows he's in deep shit.
Well, I got these. And she holds up the head thing and the mask.
So, question. Our gracious storyteller, Liliman.
Uh-huh.
The garb that the Tanisi were wearing, is it similar to this? Or is this different?
It's the same thing. It's the priest garb, but they weren't wearing headdresses or masks because they were amongst themselves.
Gotcha. Okay, well, this is good. This gives us a little bit more access to the church. So, what we did find out is that the church has a pipe system that connects to the sort of like how would you describe it? Like a tower, you said, right?
It's weird. Like it's like
a narwhal tooth coming out of the earth.
Kinda, yeah, and it's popping out of the ground and also out of the cliff. Like it's popping out vertically out of the ground and horizontally out of a cliff, and it's plunging into the ocean.
I'll relay that to the best of my ability.
What?
And then yeah, I know. That's why I had to, out of character, relay it back. As I say, in character.
We saw when we were on the beach, we saw the sandy pier bit, didn't we? And we saw some of the volcanic-looking material and that.
No, you didn't.
Before we split up, anyway.
What you saw from, you didn't see it from where you were. Like from the where you were on the beach, it was too far away to Dr. C. Like you saw maybe like it was too Dr. far away. You wouldn't have seen it.
Oh, okay. I thought we did because it came up. I thought we saw it.
We never saw it.
I will describe that though. Like when we went to the tunnel, we came across this like rock-like area, and when we were guided out by the Tanisi, we did definitely see what seemed to be like a Swiss cheese formation of what appeared to be volcanic rock that they called the Temple of their God.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, I don't like this at all.
So, well, before dawn comes, what's the plan?
Honestly, I really don't know. We need to figure out what they have, and I'm willing to bet that temple has something to do with it.
It's probably in there.
Yeah, that was Renfield.
It leads to the sea, does it not? That
formation that we saw where they said it was a temple of their god, was it actually seaside?
Yeah, like I said, like it comes out of a cliff into the ocean.
Yeah. So
yeah.
Surely that's a huge clue as to what their lord is and what they worship.
I mean, honestly, if anything is to be gleaned from like the weird color and shit, I'm willing to say that this might not be from our world, regardless. But it ain't good. None of this is good.
Oh no, none of this has been good since we bloody well got here.
Only one good thing has come out of this. This is gonna sound cheesy.
What?
You could, out of character, you could probably already assume that he's looking at Mollie.
Yeah, I knew that.
I thought you were gonna say about the sleeveless trench coat.
You see that Renfield kind of passes you by a disgusted look.
And it's like, you just see Helena roll her eyes.
No, I'm bringing this back.
Well, with that said, I am knackered after so much running.
Same. We had to take a jog ourselves. Wait, running? What were you running from?
Well, you see,
Coyote.
Meep, meep.
Yeah.
One of us.
You see, I
It's a bit of impromptu burglary.
Well, you could call it that. Their windows.
Burglary?
Their windows were open, so.
Oh hell, you absolute chancer! What the fuck?
What? I will point and just say, wait, where did you get these then?
I may have taken a little trip back somewhere.
He went back to the house. I'm gonna lay it out plainly as you try and skirt round it to tell like the rest of the group. Yeah, so I'm literally gonna lay it out there exactly what you did.
I see.
May have. Look, I didn't touch. What's her face?
What's her face? You didn't see them though, did you?
No, I ignored it. And then we got a phone call to end the show. I don't know.
we have the prince on the line.
Yeah.
It's like, what the fuck are you doing?
Like production's on my ass. Like we need to wrap it.
Meanwhile, the fucking Lasombra are like, what are you doing, you idiot? I'm just like, you guys told me to be all fine.
But it's just like, but yeah, I ignored them. That was my intention from the beginning when I went back there. I'm just grabbing the mask and grabbing the headdress, and that's it. And of course, pointy face starts to materialize, so I get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, ran into some of his brethren. We have two options. I don't think we're gonna get much from going back to the church. I think if we head straight to the source of whatever this temple of the god is, we might get some answers, but this is gonna end terribly. I already feel it.
Go back there?
Well, we weren't there. It was near where we were.
Well, we're about the time where we'll need to start picking a side.
Honestly, though, we're not with the Nisi, definitely.
Yeah, but the problem is, how do we get in contact with the Lasombra? This is the only thing you haven't told us.
They haven't told me. I get the feeling it's more of a "don't call us, we'll call you" scenario.
Well, then shout to the freaking heavens. I don't know.
I mean, I guess I'll try to figure out a way.
Well,
but
we've only got one
regardless,
more day.
Yeah. But no, I'm willing to bet that has to be it. If they're building this whole religion around whatever the hell that is, then that's our last chance to try and figure out, I guess, whatever weaknesses that they might have, or if they're even holding that metal there.
Fine. Whatever. I am physically and mentally drained as of right now.
Same. We should probably rest. Speaking of which, where are the drivers?
What?
Drivers are sleeping.
They haven't been affected by any of this weird shenanigans?
They're sleeping in town, in the inns.
Oh no! Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, you see Renfield, like, ponders because he hasn't seen them in ages now.
Oh, Christ.
Oh, so they're not here with the carts?
No.
No, they haven't been here for a while, actually, and I noticed that.
Oh, well.
Since we got into town.
Well, we'll get to other...
Well, yeah, well, now I'm willing to bet that they're juicy starfishes now for the weird flesh people.
Oh, well, when this is all over, we'll get 2 other meat bags and get them to drive us.
And I'm okay with driving at night. That should be fine.
Yeah, but the problem is during...
Well, I'd love to help. I can... Well, I can't drive, but I can have a go.
That would be fun, dear. But when we have a little bit more time, a little bit more free time, we'll probably show you how to. This is horse-drawn carriage, right? Or is this like a car?
Oh, isn't it?
That's horse-drawn carriage. I'm just like, I will let you like take the carts and drive at night. What do you do during the day?
What's the point? Like, we'd
Sure.
have to sleep and we'd have no one watching over us.
Well, who's been watching over us for the last couple of nights? Nobody by the sound of it.
Yeah.
Well, your drivers, and every like day on your trip, they've arranged for places to stay.
I thought you said the drivers have been gone in town for a couple
Well,
of
that's
days.
what I mean.
Since you got to town.
Yeah, they've been staying at the inn, which I'm pretty sure that they've been having some pretty gnarly experiences that they don't remember.
They've had it rough since being with us.
Well, you don't know.
Well, I mean, they had that weird blue fruit of whatever the hell that was.
Yeah.
Well, they were enjoying their time there until you came into the.
They were at first. they were like, "Yo, you should try this fruit," and we're like,
No.
What? We don't eat fruit. We're carnivores. That's it. We're carnivores.
Exclusively carnivores.
Exclusively, yeah.
Oh, I'm beat, so
Yeah.
I guess we'll discuss plans tomorrow.
We're gonna have to.
I.
Oh my god.
Yes, Molly?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh, well, I'm just as tired as the rest of you, but, Ren,
Yes?
I was wondering, we still have a bit of time. Would, I have a bit, my blouse has come undone under my overalls. Do you think we could just step out for a moment and you could help me with it?
Sure. Yeah, I 1 second, everyone. Just kind of I guess hold you by the side and like a hand out like behind you, just kind of like usher you somewhere where we're like out of earshot, I suppose.
Yeah,
Or out of ear and eye, tell ya.
That's like as you two leave, I just turn to whoever's next to me. It's like, go on the earplugs.
Yeah, once they're out of earshot, Mollie's demeanor is gonna shift. She's gonna look a lot more, I want to say, reluctant. Like she doesn't want to say what she's gonna say, but she's gonna say,
Ren, if there was something that I didn't tell you for a few days, would you be angry with me at all?
I mean, well, if you're telling me now, I suppose not, but I guess it really all does depend. Are you into sleeveless trench coats?
Oh God, no!
Okay. Because if that was it, I was gonna lay down on the comments about it looking terrible.
Oh God, no! Don't be silly, right? Anyway, no, you've got me all distracted now. Right.
and she fumbles around in her front overall pocket and pulls out the note and uncrumples it, tries to lay it flat into her palm. She doesn't show Renfield exactly what it says yet. She keeps it
okay,
to
because
her
I was
chest.
about to do copy paste.
Yeah, she keeps it to her chest for now, but she says,
have you, between me and Hel, have you noticed how she is with me?
I mean, I definitely know something when I got back from the machine that I was in.
Right. It's kind of to do with that a bit. I kind of want to show you, but I kind of don't at the same time. So, if I show you, you're not going to be mad at me, and you know I still love you very much. You're the best thing that's ever happened to me, so I don't want you to think that anything that's on this piece of paper is anything that would challenge that or contradict it in any way.
I mean, you're bringing it up to me now, so no matter what, I know I really can get mad.
Right, that's the correct answer. Right.
she is now. She is not even gonna. She's not gonna read it out. She's literally gonna both hands pass it to him. Well, like kind of not directly looking at him.
Boom.
Okay, Renfield will grab it.
Reading.
Sombra probably all like, ooh. Like,
You-
what that say to
you hear a behind you. Kidding.
I just look and I see and I hand her back the paper and I just kind of nod. I'm just gonna kind of look at her and say, well, that makes a lot more sense on certain things that I've noticed.
No, you're right. It's I suppose I shouldn't have kept it from you for so long. I feel bad. If it's any consolation, you know.
I understand, and it does sting a little. This wasn't brought up before, but I do appreciate that you did bring this up now. But it does make a lot of sense.
What am I supposed to do? Like, what am I supposed to think? It's we butt heads all the time, and I think we're kind of friends, and I don't want to be horrible or anything. And...
Hey! I'm just gonna kind of like put both my hands on her face and just say, I care for Helina too, as a friend and possibly as a sister. And I know you love me, and I love you. So together we're gonna kind of figure this out, yeah?
Yeah. Thank you. I thought, this would be bad for us. So thank you.
I'm just gonna give her a big ol' kiss.
Snog.
Yeah. Mollie's gonna definitely. Mollie's leaning into this very, very much. But as she's receiving the kiss, you can see she's kind of. Well, you wouldn't be able to see, but you might be able to hear it. Nervously fumbling with the note still in her hands as she's kissing back, almost if she's still got some kind of nervous energy that's being expended.
I'll just hold her tight, just trying to like emphasize that like everything will be okay, hopefully.
Yeah, but yeah, but she's putting the note back.
Yeah. Mollie, as you're kissing Renfield and feeling all that nervousness, you have like a weird sensation, like you felt something touching you, but like the next second you're pretty sure you just imagined it. Almost like you felt something sharp touching the back of your neck.
Okay.
Do I notice any exchange in expression on Mollie?
No, it was like a really, really brief.
Okay.
It's just a weird like sensation that she had, like easily attributable to like the situation.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay.
I will I guess just like whenever we're done with our embrace, I'll just kind of like tap you on your arm and just say, hey, I'll meet you back in the wagon, and I'll be sure to give you a kiss goodnight before we close the coffin, yeah?
I definitely thank you. Wait. I just I want to really, really say it really quick. I don't want to be like too over the top or anything, but Renfield nobles.
Mm-hmm.
I love you.
She looks like almost immediately after she said it, she's thinking like she kind of screws up her face a bit as if she kind of feels like it wasn't the right time.
You see Renfield kind of like laughs and says, I love you too, Mollie. I do, genuinely. But I'm never gonna let anything happen to you, I promise that.
I never let anything happen to you either. If anything happens to you, then I don't want to think about it. Never mind.
It's best if we don't. It's best if we don't.
Okay, well, I guess.
But yeah, just kind of like, I'll tell her, you can go on ahead. I'll just be here for a minute, just kind of taking the air.
I understand. After that tunnel, I'll hate the smell of the ocean, don't you?
Yeah.
Disgusting country shit.
And she slinks off back to the wagon.
All right.
All right.
Renfield's gonna wait for a couple seconds, and as soon as he feels like he's not in earshot, I'm just gonna kind of look out into the woods and say, "All right, so I know you're here."
There's no noticeable answer.
Just if you can hear me, I guess just try and see what you can figure out about that temple. If you can give any clues, just send them our way.
You can feel a light breeze kind of past you.
Gotcha. Send Lady Anya my regards. Now walk back to the wagon.
Okay. Everybody's back at the carts.
Mm-hmm.
Dawn is closing. Like, you guys have maybe an hour left, less than that.
Yeah. No. I will do as I said. I'll give Mollie a kiss goodnight and close up the coffin. I'm fucking tired.
Okay. Everybody going to sleep?
Yeah.
Helena will do the same as she's been doing the past couple of nights. Stashing the remaining rations and taking one in her coffin with her.
Okay.
And it's like, for the first time, like, she's like, it's like the first time, like, well, if Renfield's the last one, like, out, it's like the first time, you'll notice that, like, she's, I guess the best way you could describe it, to a certain extent, is vacant.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, gives you a look, and it's just like, night. And closes the lid.
Okay. Everybody else going to sleep?
Yeah.
Okay. As the torpor of the dawn kind of settles in, feel the beast sinking and dragging your consciousness with it into this dreamless sleep that you're used to. And that's gonna end our session.
Hope you enjoyed that, folks. That was something else. God.
That was a good session.
That was pretty fucking good. I'm not gonna like deny. Before they encountered the fucking Tamisi, okay, I'm not even joking. I thought I was dead on the spot. I thought I was dead on the spot. Or at the very least, like, I was gonna die when I got to the fucking church.
Yeah.
Holy shit! Oh my god! Yeah.
No, you had a badass moment of defiance right there. Like that was fucking cool.
It's like I had the plan, like, all the way since back at the fucking beach. It's like, this is make or break, because we don't have the fucking time anymore.
Oh my god, yeah.
It's like, I gotta do this now, otherwise we're fucked.
That was a
glad you
gamble.
did. Oh.
Yeah, because it's like, oh my god. Anyway, folks. Obviously, you'll probably all notice that this is just a recording, and not one that was streamed due to the fact that, obviously Plex mysteriously, well, not so mysteriously, but just that the Plex is unfortunately down at the moment. So, if you want to watch this, it's just the VOD, so make sure you catch this part.
Yep.
Because, well, for one, it's a banger.
If we're hearing it, it'll be on the recording.
Well,
Why
just...
are you doing it as the last thing in the video?
Well, I
After you've
mean,
watched this, make sure
regardless.
you watch this.
Well, I mean,
I'm too used to streaming this shit, alright?
it's just the context. Yeah, you're used to the streaming part, but the important thing to preface is that, you know, this was a video, this wasn't a stream this time, for reasons.
Yeah. So, obviously, if you haven't already, please do join our Discord. There'll be a link in the description. Hopefully we'll be able to stream Elysium on Sunday at 9 PM GMT. Hopefully, but keep your eyes peeled.
Shit's getting good. Or Cesti came back in the story. Be sure to tune in.
Yeah.
Alright.
On top of that, obviously, we'll be back with Vampire next week. If not on stream, another video just like this.
Yeah, I'm not stopping for anything.
Does that mean that Elysium will be a video too, or no? You want to keep that as a stream?
Well, I don't know. It's the answer.
We'll see. We'll see.
It depends if the site is back up by that point.
We'll take it as it comes.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright.
But no, if it is a backup, we'll just do a video like this one. So anyway, that being said, folks, see you next time.
Yeah.
Toodles!
Take care, all.